Fuck you.
That is a nice back of your guys' heads. Wow, look at you. You know, you're all unique in your own way. Especially you, Taylor. You stick out for some reason.
We're content.
This is content. This feels like we're making a political statement, but we're not. We're not saying anything. There's no kneeling or anything. Nothing cool is happening. We're behind you. Yeah, I'm behind you all the way, man. Absolutely. Great. Yes, thank you. Welcome to our stream. We're streaming. Let's do the thing. Hello, I'm Austin Townend, and welcome to the Bottlecap Brigade, the best D&D campaign you'll ever encounter. We're the live stream that gets drunk, talks about D&D, but doesn't play that right. That's right, the rules are just like putting your shopping cart away. You could, but fuck it.
You're that guy?
No, yeah, wow. This is actually funny that I make this joke because it drives me insane. Because it's so easy to put away, and it's so easy to follow the rules of D&D, but fuck it. Let's introduce the Bottlecap crew. Our first bottle capper saw someone spill Scrabble letters on the road and asked them, "What's the word on the street?" It's Sam Gates as any character.
I spell phonetically.
That was good.
If you don't know what's coming, it's a lot more dad jokes.
You started that one?
That was good.
That's good.
Yeah, I've got a whole list of jamming shit to say here, man. It's gonna be good. Yeah.
Me up, daddy.
The next player is an actor who fell through their floorboards. They were just going through a stage. It's Austin Von Johnson as Ergis.
Oh.
You thespian fuckhead.
You have to hold the same pose forever.
Oh. Actually, I can just like throw it back and make forward.
It's as good a content as you not looking at the camera.
Are we still turned around?
God.
That would be sick.
Oh, man. Our next player, she's a claustrophobic astronaut who just needs some space. It's Kat Lazar who goes Esmeralda.
Oh, nice.
That was really good.
Thank you. I practiced my sitcom entrances a lot.
Yeah.
You have to pick a pose for the next like 5
And it
minutes.
zooms in on you, you're like... All right. His real name is Moses, and he has a new green tea company called He Brews. It's Joe Fritz's Tag/Parrot.
These are fantastic. I'm very happy.
You have to hold that pose forever, Joe.
Yeah.
Also, Dash Flips, I love you and thank you for giving us a follow. I want to give you a in-person kiss, but not.
He'll do it. He'll do it too.
It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Hello. This is for you.
All right.
Joe, strike your pose.
Go back to your pose, Joe. The Joe pose. Joe Po.
Joe pose?
Yeah.
Joe pose.
Yeah, no, with the thumbs up too.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Oh.
Joe Pojo.
Who needs it, man? Yeah, get your drink.
Get your hands.
Yeah, drink. Yes. Oh man, he doesn't trust atoms because they make up everything. It's Taylor Hawker is too.
Oh my gosh.
You can't move for 5 minutes.
Yeah, you have to stay there now.
This is a video.
What's fun is I can just
This is a
kill
video,
a lot of
Kat.
time. I just have to stay there.
Shut this.
Oh, careful.
I wish I knew what you all looked like.
Me too.
I'll tell you this much: one of us is a hot corn sister. And last but maybe least, she's a hipster who drowned in the mainstream. It's Miranda Hickey Blasio as Jolie.
So.
Wait, do it again.
Nice. And you're free from your stance. Well done, everyone. Yeah, that was amazing.
I was getting carpal tunnel.
Oh my god.
Stop doing that. Why was your pose a constant? Stop turning those keys.
Limp wrist. My limp
all
wrist.
That's a weird dance. Like,
It's
start
all
the
in
car.
the wrist.
Start the car. Start the car. You have to say it every time,
I
too.
do this and I just start
Oh, man.
get you. Wow.
Yeah.
Joe and I.
Oh, God. Miranda, or whatever your name is. Last we talked,
Are you deciphering what's writing?
you had something you really wanted to communicate to the people.
Ooh,
Yeah. We're gonna take it down a few notches. Today we're not gonna try and convince you to go to our linktree.com/the Bottlecap Brigade or subscribe to our YouTube or Instagram or Twitters or anything like that. We're not gonna ask you to do that. But we are gonna ask you to mellow out for a second. As humanoids, we all have 4, or if we're lucky, 5 holes that can move air in and out. And today we're gonna focus on our mouth holes, upper mouth holes.
I typically do.
Yeah. And we're gonna reverse kind of breathe. So we're gonna take 4 counts inward with our mouth, and then out our 2 nostril holes, also top nostril holes. For us humanoids, we're gonna exhale for 4, and then we're gonna create this like little channel. We're gonna do that maybe like 3 or 4 times. It's like cyclical kind of breathing, and then we're gonna go backwards, and we're gonna go nostrils out of our top mouths, nostrils out of our top mouths. And while we do this, we're going to honor Klax on, Klax off.
Oh.
The great wizard who had quite the life's journey, and maybe we'll learn more about her in future sessions.
She's dead.
She fucking died. Her heart ripped out of her chest.
Jeez.
So and then she talks for like 10 more minutes.
And so as we're taking these breaths, we're just gonna hold on to dear old Cece, the giant green-black tiefling who started in the Underdark and went upwards. What's that? Ascended into majestic wizardhood. So,
Fair enough.
in through our mouth holes for 4. Out of our nose holes for 4.
Oh no, I did it backwards.
In again. Maybe you close your eyes. Let it out your nose. We're gonna do one more like that, then we're gonna reverse it. In through our mouths. And out of our nose. We're gonna hold our breath for just 6 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Inhaling through our nose. Reversing that cyclical breath out with our mouths. In through our nose again. Out through our mouths. We're gonna hold our breath for 8 seconds this time, thinking and honoring Klax on, Klax off. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Releasing. Take one last group inhale, and on the exhale, we harmonize. It has happened!
Wow.
She has crossed over!
It's a chord matching.
Did you guys feel that?
Is that how you meditate? I hated it.
That's a game changer. Wow. Yeah.
Shared a car to work and they had to go underwater. Would they take the carpal tunnel?
You son of a bitch.
Oh my god!
That was really good. We got there. It was a journey.
It was awesome. It was just 2 guys.
I had to. It all had to fucking.
It's good. I like
Oh,
it.
what happened to our stream?
It was my fault. I
Fart based on like methane.
We meditated.
Did a whoops, as they say.
It was just them. Like,
As Sam
walking around,
says,
like eating
specifically.
and all this stuff. Like one of the guys at one point like takes a bike pump.
Oh, it's happening!
Sorry, my fault.
Are we good?
Yep.
Oh, we're good. Okay. All right. Well, I guess without further ado, we could score some bottle caps if you guys are into that life.
Whoa!
Yeah, I know.
I have a thing I have to go to.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we're all busy. We'll do this later.
I have to wash my hair.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
Not your head.
Any joke? You never get through a full bar, though. Let me tell you. Welcome to episode 72, Siege the City.
I've been fake tanning.
You look good. Mysterious, but good.
Mysterious.
Yeah.
Mysterious.
Give me a turn to Ooh, there you go.
You look like you're about to tell us a spooky, scary story.
He looks like my puppy. puppy.
What is
What does that mean?
It's a very rich grandma.
I think, yeah.
My puppy.
Oh, puppy.
It's been a difficult journey. One fraught with difficulties, pain, and lost friends.
And difficulties.
And it literally doesn't. Couldn't even vaguely be funny. I just don't even understand.
You said difficult twice.
Yeah, it was a difficult journey.
Oh
full
yeah.
of difficulties.
I see. I thought it was literally just always sexual to Taylor. He's in difficulties.
Not okay.
Okay. As our group of misfit heroes made their way back to the plains outside Edethria, they saw Griald flying high above in the air in combat with an old friend named Klaxon. It was only a split second, for that is all it took for Klaxon to become distracted, long enough to result in Griald killing her. His right gauntlet piercing her chest, removing her very heart. The Bottlecap Brigade said their last goodbyes as they looked upon the city of Edethria, a city overrun with Kragan's army of Lycans. After Klaxon's saddening demise, Griald returned to the ground to finish the job and take care of the brigade themselves. It was just at this time that Pickles heard the voice of his other half, the God King of the Fae himself, Enobar, allowing the lesser evil and greater good to once again combine. In Pickles' place stood the Drow royalty, who was able to send Griald back into an interdimensional portal while disappearing himself into thin air. From what you can tell, the battle for the city has raged on for several days. The attack must have begun the day after you departed Yuri Forest originally, searching for Kragan's staff. The city is in absolute chaos, with the city wall breached very recently. The northwestern edge of the wall having fallen, a large gaping hole now in its place. As you all kneel in one of the many bunkers in this battlefield, you hear another group of Lycans move past your bunker and out into the open. As they aggressively run forward towards the city, a flight of 100 arrows pass overhead, annihilating the lot of them. It's at this moment, Togu, you awake from your slumber. It was a deep dream you had been in, coming in and out of consciousness at conspicuous times throughout the last 24 hours. You've dreamed of Enobar, his various teachings to you as a young gnome, and continuously saw Pickles in these reclusive visions. The more you dreamt, the more you remember Pickles. He had always felt familiar to you in a way, like an old acquaintance from your youth. While Enobar had always been there from time to time, so had Pickles, often appearing as an abandoned street dog on the various alleys of your hometown of Sculling.
I have to say street performer.
Street performer. You take a deep breath.
The worst juggler ever.
He doesn't have hands, it's pretty impressive.
He just gets juggles and distracted by
The ball.
You take a sudden deep breath as your eyes focus on the pure blackness all around you and the smell of underwear that hasn't been cleaned in centuries. You are levitating in an endless void, darkness becoming your only existence. What would you like to do?
I want to feel. Togu's gonna try to open his eyes and get his bearing and look immediately to his chest for barley.
Oh, your dragon.
Ooh.
Yeah, we all forgot.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, I guess we never talked about that.
Pickles ate it.
It's with Togu, I guess.
I mean, he's been on my chest the whole time.
Yeah, you go and he's there. He looks at you and he's like,
Hi, buddy. No, it's okay. It's okay. Where is everybody?
thank you. You now have to do that for the rest of the spirit time.
Pickles. If Pickles and Enoch, I know that I've known him for a long time. Bum 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 bum. You know?
Like, shit.
You hear no response.
Well, Barley, I guess we need to stand up, figure out where to go. I'm gonna try to stand up.
Yeah.
And
I guess you're kind of like suspended in the animation. It's
I'm
kind of
just
what it feels like.
floating.
I mean, as you go to like touch these, there's nothing, but you don't feel like you're falling. You just feel like you're just singing.
floating, falling. Yeah, not falling. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, not falling. I wouldn't make you fall ever again.
Yeah.
Until you reroll a character, you'll never fall.
Just if I was like, there's no way out of it.
Yeah.
Feather falafel.
But yeah, I guess I'm gonna look around for anything in this darkness that I can get a bearing for.
Okay. Also say if you do any spells or something, you don't have to use a spell slot.
Okay. In that case, I want to use. So you said it's completely pitch black.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use one of the new spells. I'm gonna use lightning bolt. And try to light up
Something?
around me. Yeah, just shoot it straight in front. Or
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot it in the air.
Above you.
Yeah.
Let's go
see
up.
if it's gonna light.
Feels ready to
Anything to give me a minute.
Yeah, do is it an attack roll for lightning bolt, or is it a save?
That's a good question because it's new for me.
We're looking up a rule. If everyone would like to drink,
I mean,
you may.
I wouldn't mind if I hit my butthole.
It's a
I mean,
save,
it might
so
be
it's not
nice
an
to
attack.
day.
Mm-hmm.
What save?
Dex.
You press a little button, a sense of shock right when
Tech.
it's done.
Can you please make a dex save?
Oh, sorry, boys.
What's your spell DC?
It's not great.
Check that before.
Mine?
Yeah.
15.
You fail. What happens to Tech?
No. Well, let's go ahead. I think I'm gonna.
Did you say lightning bolt?
Yeah. That's great.
An electric bidet.
Electric bidet is a great idea.
So I'm gonna do it at
Okay,
level
name.
3. Actually, yeah, I was gonna do it level 3.
All right.
Hydrate.
Do the lowest level humanly possible.
Thanks, Doc.
Actually, no. Let's go with the lowest level. Yeah, that was it. Level 3. Yeah, that was it.
What you're doing is
I'll get
frightening.
it.
Yeah, this is
like a
really
fountain.
bad. This is really bad. Sorry, Tack.
I felt like
this.
that
alright.
was very like soothing. Like that noise. I felt like I was
That's
in
what
a
I should have
spa.
done for meditation.
Damn.
You guys could have brain chugged water.
Everyone's
Next
everything you
time.
chugging
Next
water.
time.
You guys are hanging out in this battlefield.
Relax me.
All of you are like, you're seeing like, you just watch all these Lycans like go past you, not caring about you, go to the next bunker, and as they make that journey, they're just like impaled and killed by all of these arrows.
Level 3.
And as you're staring at that view, Tech, you suddenly feel the most painful spark on your testicles that you've ever encountered. Like someone fastening you to a giant building and lightning striking only your balls.
You stand on top of the Empire State
It was good for a second! As you're taking
I'm gonna throw up!
35 damage
Oh my god.
to your testicle.
I don't think they're there anymore. What do you mean? What? What's
there?
wrong? Did you
Who's
get
there?
shot by an arrow? What's happening?
Lightning bolt just hit my penis.
What?
A lightning bolt hit my penis.
Is this a metaphor, Tech?
did
What
not.
the fuck?
No, look.
Did you escape?
Oh god!
I'm gonna show them my singed.
Togo!
Everyone drink, by the way. Hydrate.
Whenever he like whips out, like opens his underwear to whip out his testicles, can I see Togo? Or, like,
Oh, well, this is completely in your control. Your underwear of holding.
Yeah.
He's within it.
Yeah, it's just this attached to my side.
The underwear of holding?
Yeah,
You don't
it's a-
wear them?
No.
Holding the underwear.
Okay, it just worked out really well.
I mean, you know, it hangs right here.
how could you
thought
wear underwear of holding? Where would his leg, like, where would everything exist?
That's actually a good point.
I just always
thought he was
imagined he
wearing
was
it.
kind of like teabagging a different dimension.
Well, the reason I did do that is
It's just like
You're welcome.
worship.
Write that down.
Do we still do quotes? Is that
Oh yeah, I gotta write down. What was the one? I figured.
I always
always
felt
thought-
like you. Oh, you do it.
No, it's
I thought we all agreed on this too. I mean,
no.
He was teabagging a different dimension.
But that's why
I always feel like he was teabagging another dimension.
Yeah, like there's like a whole nother like species that are much smaller. They just see
Worshipping
these.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like,
They're like, it's a kid.
Space Odyssey when like the thing lands and like,
It's cold.
I was not just singing.
Oh, the creator leaves!
It's like the episode of Futurama.
Yeah, no, so you also said everything that goes in there gets covered in poop. So
Did I now?
I didn't want
like, that's a
want
really
my-
easy way to get diaper
I think
rash,
when
man.
you're suspended in
UTI.
animation, it's not clear. I mean, you're like everything. What is life?
The vast darkness.
Is poop.
Hey, I let it out.
It was actually just poop. Anyway, you're clear. It's clear to you now that
35.
something is awake inside of your bag of holding.
Inside the boot.
Oh my god, we definitely need to get some lay on hands. Where's Pickles?
I got you. Hold on tight.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one.
Oh no, you one of those quad ballers?
No.
No?
Quintuple ballers.
Quick testicles.
I'm just gonna take my underwear and push it inside out and dump out whatever's in there.
Everything?
Yeah, which is just Togu.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
all
what
it's in there.
happens is you do this. You just watch as this like
Right,
being like
everything in
slowly
there.
pushed into the air. Is it just like this huge thing of feces? It's just like pushing,
Oh.
like, and you're like up on top of a
God.
mountain of poop, and on
God.
top of that is literally just Togu sitting there, like
It's like a scene in Jurassic Park.
yeah.
Or South Park. Any park.
Guys, a lot's happening right now.
It's now clear to you. You're covered in poop.
Is that Togu?
Guys! And I want to try and slide down the poop.
Let's roll acrobatics.
Can I step away?
You may all step away from the poop slide.
Let me put
What'd you say it was?
Get 16 points of
Acrobatics.
Okay. That sounds great.
Okay.
8.
Okay, as you go to slide down, you misjudge how heavy you are in relation to the mass of poop, and instead of it being slide, it was not hardened as you start to like descend back into the poop halfway down. It's like going, it's like quickly going up to your.
Guys!
Here we go!
I'm gonna throw my rope up to him.
I'm gonna try and grab it.
Okay.
Wait, if Tack wasn't wearing the underwear folding, whose poop is that?
It was just poop that was there.
from before. Ancient, really.
Okay,
Why is
can
it so
you
fresh then? Because
both
it's
do
not hard.
athletics?
I think it's suspended in the moment.
Ah,
Oh!
why is that
Okay.
beautiful?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 11.
Oh, okay.
We're both
Dirty.
very
I'm gonna
dirty
say
right
that
now.
your throw was
Poopy
poor,
11.
but you're in a desperate position.
Like it's one hand out.
Yeah,
still,
like
and then-
flying everywhere, and you dig your way to the thing. Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Don't do that. Oh, you're in poop.
Pull.
I get it.
I'm in poop.
Yeah. Yeah, you do a strength roll to pull him out of the poop.
I want to assist on this.
Okay.
Assuming
Well, I wanna see-
If
Tack's
two
not
of you,
dirty.
if one or more are gathered, you succeed.
Cool.
It's great. Yeah, if he's gonna help you, I think you guys can pull him out of the poop.
Oh, no.
Like, I'm halfway down, you guys just fucking yank me out the side. It's like,
Yeah.
look, I'm falling.
Yeah, actually roll for it with advantage to see how good or bad it goes.
Okay.
That's more fun.
Well, first one's 13. That was strength.
Yeah.
19.
All right. You get advantage. You want to go again?
Sure.
See what happens.
I mean, I kind of had technically already rolled once before.
Oh.
But you said if you have two people, don't roll. But whatever.
Yeah, it's all right. Is it better?
Yeah, it's 20. Not a natty, but it's 20.
All right.
Dirty.
Yeah.
A poopy.
All right. Yeah. So I.
It's a shitty 20.
So you continue to fall down as they're like pulling you through this underwater slide of poop. But the journey would much shorter than you just slowly making your way to the surface. And eventually it's like as you like appear.
Is it?
Yeah, through the bottom section of the mountain of poop.
I feel like this is the scene from, Togu's gonna walk out, like, covered, and be like, and shake his head.
No, we're not shaking up in
And
here.
just be like,
No.
Could you create water? I didn't prepare it today. Maybe we can give him a wash real
I'm
quick.
just imagining the scene from The Sandlot. When
That's it. I was like, I see there are
when
so
he's-
many. I was like,
when he's like, I've been, what do you say? We've been coming at this all wrong. I mostly blame myself. But yeah, I just shake my head off.
Yeah, I'll create water on him. To
And then
try.
I want to wipe away
Okay.
Barley's eyes.
Yeah, and it's like
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
Oh, that's gonna be infection.
I've never seen a mountain of poop out a person. So
That's interesting.
And then I just want
Circle of
to
life.
I want to create water
Yeah.
above him so that
It's just like a- yeah, it's like-
a mini shower. Sorry, it's always salt water, so I hope you don't mind.
Saline.
No, it's great for my hair. And I want to scrub Barley, make sure he's all clean.
Yeah, you just it's like just a yawn, like.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hey man.
Hey.
That was embarrassing.
It was the safest place you could be. No one was gonna look in there.
Yeah, and honestly, that kind of made me laugh.
Where was I?
Kind of needed that, yeah.
I'm just gonna hold up.
It is full of poop.
Hey, but we
catch
glad you
whiffs of
actually
it
came
every
back.
once in a
Not a lot
while.
of people will come back.
Yeah, some people don't come back from that. So.
Wow. Is there? Where are we? Is everybody okay?
Mostly no, but a little bit yes.
I think I'm still holding Klaxon's body.
She evaporated, I think.
Oh yeah, she
You're
did. It was
still
beautiful.
in that position,
I'm just still.
traumatized,
Yeah.
in shock.
And Pickles is not there, correct?
You do not see Pickles.
Where's Pickles?
I sort of gave in to Adamame, and they are.
Edamame.
I can't remember his name.
Edamame.
Wonton soup?
The string.
That's also ironic with your
Crab
introduction every week
rangoons?
too, because he's like cat lasagna.
Never good with names, even the ones I have.
He gave in to Enobarb?
Yes. After he finished eating a bunch of edamame. And now
Not
they're
good for
both gone. I don't know how.
Unrelated, but.
I don't know how we're gonna get Pickles back, but it seems like he's back. The good part of whatever was, Barb is now was Pickles, and then now they're the same person.
Huh.
Also, Klaxon. And
What?
Klaxon.
How?
Yeah, you literally. Oh no, she disappeared. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's this pile of green dust. near her.
She saved us a little bit. She's trying to fight.
Griot.
Griot.
took
There's so
her,
many names.
heart out of her chest
Yeah.
in front of us.
And then she fell, and we.
Marsh is with them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, any character you want to be today, really.
Except Klaxon.
Too soon.
Also, did you know she spelled her name with two C? C.
I thought it was
C
K
Klaxon? I
and
thought
then
it
two
was K
X's.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silent W.
She
Maybe
said,
it was.
I don't know, but she was
Called
like,
it CC, so it's forever.
Yeah.
That's it now.
she's like, this is it for Cece, and I was like, well, hold on, we got
No,
to
it is
table
a C. It
that.
is a C. It is a C.
CC means yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so she's dead. It's really sad. And Pickles is gone, and now we're in a trench outside of Adenthria, and I don't really know what we're gonna do.
Yeah. You guys are just hearing warfare. Like you see lichens running all over the place. I mean, there's like arrows flying.
I
everywhere.
wanna peek over the trench at the city.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, as you pop your little gnome head over that hill, you see this like massive city. There's a giant like hole that's been created in the city wall.
Yeah.
Tons of lichens are attempting to pour in. There's like one last line of Adenthrian elven soldiers keeping in formation, stopping them from doing so. But yeah, it's bad.
oh my god, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Before
what's the-
Klaxon went on yonder, died. She did warn us about not rushing the front and taking our time and maybe devising up some sort of plan where we use all of our strengths and, maybe we take our time, do some more recon and, I don't know, be a little bit more headstrong than like heartstrong in fighting Griot. She had a vision that us going through the front door was going to be sure death. And she gave me it.
I interpreted
so
that as
curiosities.
us going through the front door of the castle.
Yeah.
Griot's castle, right?
Oh, I thought it was this castle. I asked.
Yeah, there's too many castles.
Which one is this?
Yeah, it was great.
It's Griot's castle. Okay, word.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
This castle.
And is
you can go in any which way you like on this one.
Griot's castle above Adenthria? Or is it?
No,
it's
it is not here.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you tune into a special one-shot that Austin put on and watch the very end of it, you would know where that castle is.
Oh, right.
That's fine.
Over the French
I really
territories.
purge all information
inland.
week after week. I totally forgot about everything.
Also,
Got it. Yeah, got it.
Gonzo.
Listen, everybody, I hate to be that guy, but you know, it looks like we're in the middle of a battle, and we probably don't have time to grieve at the moment, and should figure out what we're gonna do.
But should we go help that front line? I mean, like they're pouring in through that hole in the gate. Is it time to do this?
I want to peek up over and yeah, let's get a rundown of the battlefield and like
Absolutely.
potential options.
Okay. As you pop your head out, the first thing you see is like the feet of a lichen, or like the heels, should I say? And you see it like in battle stance. So it's kind of like, and you see a lot of lichens. It's like they're not in a huge war like this. They're not paying as much attention to you guys as much as trying to get to this city. And you see it like in some sort of battle stance. And so it's kind of like hard to see around. Why don't you do a perception roll?
Cut its Achilles.
Yes.
Not great. 10.
Okay. All you can really tell from in that second is just like this body, this furry wolf-like beast. And as soon as you see that, you just hear like a as like this lichen in front of you goes flying the opposite direction of the city and lands in the bunker that you guys are in, impaled by a feathered javelin to the back of the bunker wall, shot from some sort of great bow. As the lichen shifts to try and remove the spear from its chest, a wild Aarakocra, I'm saying that wrong, lands on top of the wolf beast and breaks its neck. It's at that moment he turns to you all and says his popular catchphrase.
Oh God, get out of here!
Do you have another character? Yes.
Please explain what they see.
You see a relatively sizable Aarakocra warrior that snapped the neck of a werewolf after saying relatively normal sized Aarakocra after
180 pounds.
Ish. Giant wings.
130 to 180.
You know, white feathers. Some battle armor on. Snapped the neck of a werewolf. Set his what he thinks is his catchphrase. Get out of here!
You better get out of here.
Yeah. And on something kind of right behind him, you see a small drake that you can tell that he's fairly attached to, just because he like turns around and pats it a little bit. He then turns to you all and says, "Help!
Yeah.
What?
Help?
You sound like my grandpa.
Who do you fight for?
Down through, I guess."
You're part of the Adenthrian army.
We just killed a lion.
Yes.
This is Mars.
So.
You can see the dragon lion symbol on his uniform.
He does have that. Okay.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Something was in my eye. I didn't see that at first.
Can you actually do a history roll for me?
It's halfling leaf smoke. Always.
This is an Aarakocra with a
13.
little drake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this
What's
your
its
character
name?
from
Okay.
It's the exact same.
Okay.
You you know, looking at the symbol on his uniform, though, that his rank is captain.
Okay.
This is your
I just want to say that Eredris, so as Eredris looks at this character, there's a weird, connection that Eredris feels in this moment.
Ethereal, maybe.
Yeah, it's just like
Deja vu.
it's like something somehow.
Yeah.
Has this been inside me before?
Oh, that situation, huh?
Always doing.
Because I'm.
It's too hot.
Is it because it's Jack?
Yeah.
taking
it's
the
Jack.
collars?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. We fight for. What? Yeah.
And then through, yeah.
What's the
Absolutely.
current status of the army? For the record, I feel like Mars is back in Monarch garb.
Just
Whoa, hi.
it takes hours to wrap around every limb, and she does it in
Togu's
seconds.
still sitting and just looks over as like Monarch is standing next. So it's like,
This always leads them
This is
astray.
really weird for me. But okay.
We can unpack it later.
Yeah. We're killing some werewolves.
Are we dominating them?
Yeah. I mean, I just stabbed that one's neck.
We will be once we join the fight. And then I want to,
They sub.
That's how we do it here.
I want to go up to the Aarakocra and like do one of those like what is it when the
High fives?
yeah like the
This one?
Yeah.
This one?
yeah.
Yeah. What's the angry face you
Like,
we're stoked. We're here to fuck shit up. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna be
that.
done now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to say like I'm fighting with this bird guy, and then I do that cool thing.
Okay, and I kind of try to.
And I also have mage hand, so it just works somehow.
Yeah, it goes like that, and then I see another werewolf coming from like beside me, and I snap its jaw open. I say, "Hey,
Cool! I like this guy.
Yeah. I think you can trust him.
Like it's
Look, he just saved
He's
me. and we
really
did a
good
cool
at killing
handshake.
lichens. Let's do what he does.
my girlfriend's mad at me." So
What?
Your girlfriend's mad at you?
yeah.
Why would he do?
You guys like watch like an elf get like stabbed like right through the throat with an arrow, like, and you just continue this conversation.
Can I also just like if a werewolf comes near me, I just want to like snap like
Yeah, you guys
hold it to death. What's going on with you and your girlfriend?
I fucking punch it to death
Yeah.
a little bit while you.
Teamwork.
its face is literally slowly imploding.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gross.
Blood all over.
She
me.
thinks I'm not strong.
Pretty strong. We just double team this
Well, how
werewolf,
big-
which is
how-
something I
how-
just said.
How strong is your girlfriend? Is she
Oh, it's
stronger
stronger
than
than
you?
me.
Oh.
Oh, that'll do it.
That's hot. She sounds dope.
Cooler than me.
Nah, you're pretty cool. I like the white feathers. That's a nice
cool.
look. Thanks, man.
Just punching him.
Did you introduce your name?
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
Oh yeah, you rude
Hi.
boy.
I'm Jack No Spleen Trappel. Currently a member of the Adenthrian army. I was conned into joining the army just before this war from my girlfriend, who is far cooler
Hydrate.
and stronger than me.
You're a captain?
I'm a captain of the Adenthrian army, meaning that I have no less than 25 soldiers under my command at any given time.
You cry a little bit as you think of that, as they've all just perished.
Yeah, most of them are dead, if not all, right now.
One of them looked you in the eyes, it was dying. It was like, Captain Jack. It was
Yeah.
dying.
I don't have a spleen, but I'm not going to tell you why. I don't have a spleen.
Hydrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Thank you
finish this
guys,
water
really
bottle
just,
fast.
Pooping straight water.
Take out that ice cube cleaner, huh?
Very noisy.
I love
Is there anything that you can tell us about the battlefield?
Oh, well. Is there?
So you guys all look at the battlefield at the same time. All right. So like he's like, wow, just like you guys all points.
Shudders a bit.
You can tell that there's just like this massive army that's outside the edge of these bunkers where the arrows can't reach. Just like endless lichens. There's, various like catapults and different things. Slowly they're trying to make their way closer to the bunkers. They send like squads or teams at a time to do so for some to get there. Closer to the wall, there's probably a couple thousand of them, and much bigger army outside of that area. So about 200 feet ahead, closer to the city, you can see the last of the Edenthrian line slowly being chewed away at many lichens. One of the lichens, however, leaps over the many tower shields that they are holding, taking down the captain, giving commands from the rear position of that formation.
How far away are we from the gate?
Well, if they're about 200 feet, then maybe like 250 feet
Okay.
from the gate. It's not the gate, but the hole in the wall. A few soldiers quickly pierce that lichen that killed the captain with numerous spears, but their squad captain does not regain his footing. So clearly he's deceased to you. Their formation is starting to break, and they're clearly losing ground due to a lack of leadership. There's some 60 or so men remaining in that defensive line, struggling to maintain their shield wall against the onslaught.
Captain, they need you.
No, Togu, they need us.
That was a good
hold my
radio
great
broadcast.
Eris is just looking at everybody so fucking proud.
Come on, guys, let's go be heroes.
I have something that maybe could help right off the bat. If I run to the front, I learned this trick last time I was here. It's called Destructive Wave, and it just shoots out a ton of water, giant tsunami wave, and it deals a lot of damage. I don't know if we want to do something big like that.
Mars,
right
you
off
want to
the
help?
front.
Or Jolie, you want to help getting there faster?
Maybe.
Here you go. You ready? High five. I want to give her a fly.
Oh no! Can I ride that wave?
So
I
Oh!
want to
you
ride
gain
that
a
wave.
flying speed of 60.
I mean, that would be up to him. I think that'd be fucking.
You get a flying
That would
speed.
be by a rules check, yeah. So you're
Yeah.
giving her fly. Is that the spell?
Yeah.
Fly?
You touch a willing creature, the target gains a flying speed of 60 feet for the duration. When the spell ends, the target falls if it's still aloft, unless it can stop the fall.
Get
You
ready.
cast the spell using level slot 4 or
this
higher, you
Pablo?
can target one additional creature. So I just did level 3.
Get ready for some math. Boop boop boop. Pythagorean theorem. Boop boop boop.
A squared plus B squared plus C squared.
I don't see anything easy and simple with this. I'm going to say that if you were to carry another person that was above your, or there is a rule to
Reading
encumbered, I guess. I feel like you would be, so you would probably be more like a levitating situation.
If somebody was holding on to me.
If you had one individual that
You're
was
more like a hoverboard now.
50% of your body
see.
weight or so, yeah, I think.
Well, the most valuable part of the spell is just now Jolie can fly for a bit, so
Yeah.
that changes battles.
You get,
Yeah, you get 10
my
minutes.
concentration are up to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So
So
Okay.
don't think about that first part, but 10 minutes, yeah.
I think as long as I'm concentrating, I'm just like,
Yeah. As long as you don't take damage or go to do something different.
So I'm just gonna make sure she's not flying when I do that.
Just don't take any damage.
I have my Drake, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, it's just with you. Is this a full size?
He's my companion. Yeah, he's a
full-sized?
full-sized AC 18 Draco.
Like you could fly it.
Yeah,
Oh, alright.
yeah. But I can fly too, which makes it ironic.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can just fly.
Okay.
Oh well, but,
So
but
he sits on the
Ericopus
Drake
can
and
glide.
flaps his wings.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, and they can do shitty flies, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
ride
can
on
slowly
my
descend to
Drakes.
the ground.
Yeah,
Like a chicken.
yeah,
like a
Correct.
British chicken.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't mean way to say that, but yeah.
Can I cast
No,
something
no.
on myself before we
That's
leave?
not what I meant.
What?
I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on myself to give me an AC of
dog
16.
Okay.
And
Pickles.
Barks.
how
Barks.
does it look like for Jolie?
That was awful.
I'm sorry. I meant to say
She has more hair on her now. She turns a little bit more into like a fox person.
Cool.
Oh damn!
That's
Wow.
So how about this riding this wave business? Can I do it?
We read the poop wave.
As far
Do you want
as
me to read the?
Like the
What are you
her
doing?
that
Destructive
spell
wave.
of like the destructive wave thing? Could I like try and like surfboard it? Or like fish it like this?
Is it
you would like to cast a spell that does an AoE effect.
So yeah, if I go out on the battlefield, my thought is to do destructive wave. So you strike the ground, creating a burst of divine energy that ripples outward from you. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or take 5d6 thunder damage, as well as 5d6 radiant or necrotic damage, my choice, and be knocked prone. A creature that succeeds on a saving throw takes half as much damage and isn't knocked
Yeah.
prone.
All right. As far as you
Riding it.
surfing this magical spell, I would come down to completely your acrobatic skill.
I don't think.
I have pretty good acrobatics.
It sounds like this is not water.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not water.
Well, it
it's
says
like an
destructive
energy wave.
wave.
I thought it was
okay,
water.
I would imagine
it is
it's
literally just your
water.
acrobatic skill. Doesn't
It's
know
like-
our penis.
it's like
here.
a-
This is just our
No.
penis.
I heard it the second you said it.
I have an penis.
Yes.
Heyo. That
I have
like, oh gosh. Role playing weakness. You can always do whatever you dream of.
I dream of defeating Griot.
And I'm like, ooh.
Wish spell.
Here's what I would love to try and surf that wave, even if it's like a thing, and then I just want to come down on the first fucking person I see with an axe.
Can
That
like,
is what
that's
my
gonna be
character
Jolie's
does.
manifestation
No,
of this
it's like
spell be
going
like
okay, so
Manifestation.
What's happening? Okay, yeah.
Dandy.
Could it be like like Kool-Aid or like some kind of like juice?
Oh,
like how
yeah.
it like manifests?
Yeah, it'd be like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's happened. We talked about this before.
It's like the wave creates walls for it to break through. You're like, oh yeah, and it goes back into a wall. Oh yeah.
Everybody I've played
Looks like a
D&D,
dolphin
Esmeralda
coming
looks
out
the
of
most
water.
like the Kool-Aid thing.
I know, we talked about
Oh yeah.
Why?
Okay, so yes to everything.
Yay!
Question.
Yes,
When,
thanks,
when
Daddy.
we were surveying the battlefield, looking
Yes.
at all the lichens and all the armies and stuff,
Yes.
based on what we saw, like, how many lichens can we, like, per Bottlecap Brigade member take on? Like, is this like a 300 situation where, like, 300 Spartans can take on a whole bunch of Persians? Like, based on, like, when we're
Persian
looking at,
lichens?
like, combat
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
Right? You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
no, that's a cat. Never mind.
How hard
certainly.
do these guys look?
I want to say a couple things to this. First off, this is, unless you have a specific intention, for the most part, I do have organization for us to do combat in a large scale.
Okay.
Okay? If you do want to do something one-on-one because it makes sense in this scenario, that's absolutely fine. If you just want the numbers of what you think is going on, there's probably a couple thousand near the wall, and there's probably over like 60,000 around the whole plains behind you.
Okay.
Too bad these people are
so we need to get behind
I'm
Great
basically
night.
asking as like a combat general, like strategist type. Like, would it be smarter to fucking just go headstrong into 1,000 lichens, or try to like sneak past, convene with the Eldanthrine army, and then
Let's
I
do the
would
second.
love for you all to figure out what you would like to do and find the best strategy for the situation.
My thought is that
Guys, how's this look?
doing this destructive wave just to push back the army a
I
bit
think
to
it's
give
great.
the Denthrian people just some more time to regroup.
And then let's
I
go
think
help
if
the
it goes off
Denthrian
well, yeah,
people.
just push them back a little bit.
Because there's a hole in this wall, right?
Yeah.
And there's probably 60 men fighting like 2,000 like.
right.
Let's
Yeah.
get to the wall.
And help them seal it up.
They're
Let's
playing
get to the
defense,
wall.
Let's
but-
grab the wall.
Got lots of poop that I could get out of this pair of underwear.
Speed up.
Oh, yeah, it's nice to see up there.
All right.
It's hard when you're not.
You fly.
Well, it isn't fly, it's the Drake flying. So he's just standing there, Drake, like, come on!
Yeah, he's just sitting, but
That's my command.
because you also have wings, kind of.
Yeah, I grab its reins.
Oh, he
and
has
I
big ass wings.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're going to.
He's got a
lead
big
the
ass wing.
just kind of fly up a little bit.
I think
ahead.
we're going.
Okay.
'Cause as I am a captain.
Guys, just everyone, be fucking careful.
Let's go.
Be really careless.
I feel like we could have said something cooler before going into this battle, but yeah, be careful. Whatever.
So
You're
I'm
my
gonna-
best friend's fight.
I'm gonna do this wave, and then we're gonna book it to the Denthrian army.
Yes.
Okay.
Jack.
Okay.
We can help.
Does a 24 hit you?
Yeah.
A 17?
I should have this memorized. Welcome to playing a new character.
That's
for
all right.
the billionth time. Yes. Wait.
Okay.
No. Wait. Sorry.
This is
One seven.
Shit. Wait. I'm a giant
This is
piece of
Shelby.
shit.
That's okay. If you're at home, just drink something.
Caster.
Newscaster.
Do I have any armor equipped? That is the real question here at this point.
Of me whipping your ass.
Yes, it has.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, she sounds amazing.
17 is my AC. So.
Okay. You're gonna take 18 points of damage as a massive amount of Lycan army arrows make contact with you, but
Dogs in the
you
back
dodged
sounds like
quite
a
a few of
country
them.
Okay.
You're like literally like whipping around. But 2 arrows did pierce you. I'm gonna say one in your left bicep, another one in your ankle.
What's my catchphrase?
Don't
Better get
out of here.
As I dive bomb my Drake into the opposing army.
Oh, you're just going in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want my
Thank you so much, Grace.
my army to be
Grace.
inspired by my bravery at this point.
Hydrate.
That wasn't even a sneeze. You go.
Oh my god.
Also, thanks for following and subscribing. Thoth, I love you so much. You're my homie.
I'm finishing this.
Thank you, Grace.
Bye, Apple Eater.
I'm well on my
You
way.
subscribing. It's your first time. Welcome to the Bottle Cap.
Yeah, thank you.
You have some bottle caps now. Spend them on making us get drunk.
I was gonna sneeze, but it came out of nowhere, so I just went. I didn't sneeze. I was like,
Nothing came out.
It was all
How do you do
horrible.
that?
I don't know, but I'm.
It's like
hot
right when you
now.
sneeze, you're like.
I'm hot now.
It all felt weird. It was all so unexpected.
I mean,
Sorry.
the room's much better now, though. You know, like,
You got me.
it's like all the problems are gone. Oh, hey, Joe. So great. God, no one can see that. It's amazing. I'm gonna wait and check, but I think
I love
probably
that.
they can't. Nope. Don't worry about it at home.
Oh god. Sorry.
Captain Jack, you're taking off, and you would like to descend into. You want to make it to the Denthrian army.
Yeah, and I kind of want to see if there's like a landing strip of enemies that can crash my Drake into.
Okay.
I'm an airport here.
I will say, with your expert flying experience, that you do know that it is a risky maneuver.
Would we consider this a grassland area?
It is a plains.
Okay.
Is there by chance a cherry
Oh,
that's
one shot
maybe
of
like
traffic
mowed
controllers, but they're
into
magic.
one side of that grassland?
It went dirt.
A cherry?
Don't worry about it.
Gross.
It's like, what is
I'm
this
frustrated. I
thing?
don't understand the reference.
If this is a
Just
grassland-like area,
Yeah.
he will accept that as a
said dive
potential
bomb.
risk.
Okay.
The giant.
I would like you to make an attack roll.
Okay,
I guess that makes the most sense.
I guess it does.
I don't know what else to do in this situation.
Well, if I'm
Does your
trying,
mount have an attack?
yes, it is a separate creature with separate everything.
Wonderful. If you have those stats, let's do that.
I
What would the rest of you like to
certainly
do while he takes off to fly?
Jolie's also gonna take off to fly, but she wants to stay like
just fucking
oddly
flies.
low to the ground, so she
Are you
doesn't
carrying
get
her?
like.
Do you want to?
I don't think I could carry you.
It makes it more of like a sad
Drag.
levitation thing.
Could I,
Yeah.
could I still go 60 feet?
Oh, I
like
thought she
in
was
one
still an
move,
eagle.
but it's just low to the ground.
No, it would also slow you down.
It would also slow me
You're
down.
encumbered.
Just go. It's okay. I'll.
you're
Catch up,
basically
catch up.
grappling
What the-
someone.
Wait, because you're gonna do the wave to keep
Yeah.
push them back.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
I won't cruise the wave. I'll turn the other way.
You
and
just
run.
run with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Ride
go.
the wave. Okay. Yeah.
Wait. I'm sorry.
I don't think there's any more riding of the wave.
Because wait, are you pushing the?
about
Are you
that
pushing them
laser?
back from the wall?
I'm trying to like fly low to the ground, like around people's feet and stuff, so I can get like into a good position to like punch the ground.
Are you
and
gonna do
the
it
wave.
from the front of them or do it from behind them and push them all?
I want to push them back.
Okay, so you'll get through them to the line of the Adentrian army and
Yeah.
hit it and come this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
And then we come in.
Does it change your movement speed, fly?
60 feet?
Okay.
It just
to be
says
clear, the at least the Adentrian soldiers that remain are 200 feet away.
Okay.
So I would say maybe 150 feet you would reach the beginnings of the line of Lycan soldiers.
Okay. So the one thing with this destructive wave is that
Although
I
we're
have a
not in
30
combat,
foot radius, so they're like line to line though at this point. Okay,
We can
so
make
I'm
it
fine.
work.
I'm
We
fine.
can make
Okay,
it work.
cool,
We're
cool,
not in combat either, so I'm just saying that
make it
every
work.
movement that you do risk getting hit by arrows.
cool. Okay. Jolie's gonna stay low to the ground and like turn around and like flippity doo dah and just try and like zigzag
Yeah. I'm actually just gonna roll see if it hits you.
like zoomies, but I'm flying.
But I
low
like
to the
your
ground.
thing. Does 17 and 8
8 does not. 17 does. Damn it.
fair?
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I got a lot of
Yeah,
these
4
in my nose.
damage.
It's not coming out.
You want
Yeah, like it
straight.
just like cuts like your side a little bit, like not a big deal.
They're not hiccups. They don't get
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep cruising.
Or just sneeze it.
Okay, so you would like to do that several
Yeah,
times.
just in your nose.
Yeah.
You want to
I'm just
make
trying to make it all the way to the
it
front.
would at least be
like-
3 movements to get there.
Okay, go for it.
All right.
Oh,
So it's 2 arrows each time. That does not hit you. That does hit you, I think. Ooh.
my AC is
Drop a
for
dice.
an hour. For an hour is 16.
For cheese puff.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Yes, it's a +2 to my roll. I'm not hitting you there. I'm not hitting you there. It's 1 more. That's
Okay.
gonna hit you out of a lot of arrows.
Woo!
Wow.
Me too.
3 damage.
Woo!
Don't
Yeah.
be embarrassed. Well,
Oh, these are just
It's
scratches.
+2 to damage, and first one was a 2, and the next one was a 1. So,
Yes. Okay.
so another like I'm gonna say it just like hits your cheek
Oh, that
slightly.
one's
Oh, because you have like
Yeah.
a cute little battle scar.
It's you can have it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You always remember from this day on.
All right. Is it time to do this then? Am I good?
You've now made it that
I think
great.
we've all been.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
you guys
so
are
we're,
running.
I
so
think
we're
as soon
all,
as she takes off,
Cool.
I'm gonna run. As
Everybody's
well.
going?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
and then
I
Because you're
wanna-
not
I wanna-
flying, you're only gonna get hit by arrows potentially once
Right.
per movement speed.
I'm flipping Barley
Not
around
twice.
the back because it's cooler. Like Pokemon, when you turn the hat backwards, we're in a fight.
Yeah.
So Barley's on the back.
On your back?
Yeah,
like a
like a
backpack?
backpack.
Is it in a backpack?
He's in the.
You
he's
made
in
a
the-
little
he's
thing
in the
for
baby
it.
little baby
Okay. As
Oh,
you do
the
that,
one that
it
used
looks
to
and
be
it's
yours? Oh, you passed it down to your son.
Okay. That's a baby dragon if you don't know.
Steve is on my shoulder. It's a little snake. And yeah,
Barley's cousin.
I want to be like at the front of our little flying bee.
Okay.
I'm
know what,
most
let's just do
likely
this.
in the back because I'm little.
Okay, I'm gonna say that each square is like 20 instead of 5.
Okay.
And can you actually take these out for me? You guys would like to move forward. What are you trying to do while you're running towards the wall?
Great. Good job.
Snakes.
Well,
You and Steve are doing what?
we're responding to whatever.
You're just running.
Yeah,
We're just-
we're just getting there. Like, and I figured
I'm
the
with
four
him.
of us
I'm with him.
are in like a formation. Eris is Naruto running, obviously.
That's
Woo!
like a fourth of that.
That's we need a drink for that.
Great.
What is it?
He threw the mini and it like front flipped and landed perfectly. It was like that water bottle thing, you know?
Acrobatics.
Oh,
That one wasn't quite as good.
Is this tack?
Okay.
That's
I-
about right.
You're like 1 for 4, but
Is this anybody?
I'm the big beefy boy.
This one?
oh no,
You're
we've already
up
got
here,
her.
man.
Oh, okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
We
Sorry.
have you.
She's on.
One,
We have
2,
you.
3,
I
4,
need,
5. They're on the 5. And 1 for. There.
Are we treating this like
I've got these.
like combat?
I can shoot.
Like as so
this is
we're running and doing the thing. Do we also get an action as we're running,
Nice.
kind of thing?
Yeah, you're not really responding to attacks necessarily, but I'm saying that
Just,
every
we're dodging.
every one of your
arrows
movement
firing.
speeds ish is potential to be hit by an arrow. If you're flying, it's double that, which is why you each had 2 rolls.
Cool. I mean, I
I
would.
didn't roll anything.
No, I rolled attacks against you.
Oh, okay.
I don't have like a cool flying thing. Why don't we do this? We haven't done this demon in a while. This is you.
Oh, the one that I ripped the penis
What
off
about
of. in,
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're over here.
Oh, this chick is dope. Sorry, I shouldn't look.
You check. You can have fun. Enjoy. They're all there. Let's do your thing.
Okay.
Which was an attack roll of your Drake.
Yep.
Everyone else is running, as far as I understand.
Except
You are over here already.
Okay.
You're back here.
Jesus, he's huge.
My Drake's AC is higher than mine, so.
I'm sorry about that.
Right on.
That's
what it is.
So I'm just doing an attack.
Yeah, we'll just do a general attack.
Okay.
If you succeed, it 1, then you succeed it all.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with an AC of 14 for this situation.
Okay. Well, shouldn't have used.
Now you guys can all keep
I'm
me
gonna use. I'm
accountable.
gonna use a luck roll.
Is that a
because
1?
It was bad. Okay, so 18 to hit.
Then you succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me go mark my luck roll. My lucky
Yeah, that's
roll.
fun. We don't need to do damage, but you do swoop in, and you watch as you like basically flatten probably, I don't know, 30 or 40 different lichens, and you just like just destroy them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can Jack hop off of his Drake, whose name is Philippe?
Wow.
FLEEP or Philippe?
Philippe.
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 Yeah.
Philippe's the Drake.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, but it's an acrobatics roll at disadvantage.
Okay, that's great. Because his acrobatics is great.
Nat 20.
I fucking got not 20 hit. Let's
Fortunately, it's a disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do it again.
Not 20 again. Oh no, that sounds good. 13.
Okay.
You did well, Dice.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, but sad at the same time. Okay, how would you like to jump off this?
I just want to do a spin and like kind of pirouette off of it.
Is this like a full gainer, or what are we talking about here?
No, just jump off of it straight up,
Yeah.
pirouette around, and
And that's a word that other people know that I don't.
prepare
It's French.
prepare a slew of arrows to fire into the crowd.
Ooh. Mid movement.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, those will all have a disadvantage.
Sure.
But your land,
Is my land.
when we get to it, your land is my land, but he takes credit. It's just Columbus Day. All right, so that's yesterday. Actually. Right? Was that yesterday? When is
National
Columbus
Indigenous
Day?
People Day.
Yeah, Indigenous Peoples Day.
National
No, I say that because my calendar notified me as both, which I didn't know how to. Like Google is naturally doing that. It's like if you like this, it's Columbus Day. If you don't, it's. So thanks,
You like
Google.
Columbus Day. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, but if you're not a douche, then it's this. So Sam, you can absolutely make an attack roll.
Okay.
Why don't you do 5?
5 attack rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just
5
learn your
of 'em.
modifier for this, so that you just apply it.
I'm going off of some real fresh information here, friends. So
You're doing great.
yeah, here we go. Okay,
Stop doing
longbow to hit. Plus 10. There you go. So 25.
Ooh.
That'll do, pig.
29.
Ooh.
That doesn't work.
26.
Wow.
Guy Fieri,
What's your problem with these die? 24.
Guy Fieri's coming to half.
That one, you
Natural one.
motherfucker.
They were all in the teams up until that. Okay, so these are the two. This is what happens. And as you guys are. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should probably drink.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
You
Roll with
guys.
your
I just want to be
dice.
clear. Except, damn it.
I can't believe that happened.
You're like weirdly good at that.
My dice are loyal to me.
In a past life, I was a fountain.
Inanimate object. That was unfortunate. When does your lifespan end that your new could begin?
Mouth tastes.
You were a haunted. Were you one of those haunted fountains that like had like the lovers like
Quarrel?
both?
In my later years, yes.
All right, you guys are all running like just running at this
I'm not
army.
running like that.
Yeah, okay.
How are you running then?
Except for Aaron, just yeah. You guys are all taking off at this army, with the exception of Jolie, who's already there. And what you guys see is your new captain buddy swoop down. And just like you watch him like squash like 20, 30 lichens, and jumps off and does like a little twirl. And as he's doing that, like fire, like you just watch each one. There's like killing lichen after lichen, except the last one that he fires, and it literally just like hits directly through the center of the head of a Denthrian elf, right? Like there's like and he's like in front of the shield wall, like from its like weird angle, and he just went to. And he falls. The shield falls. They quickly try and like scramble as like 4 lichens make it in, and they close the formation.
fire.
As he lands, you watch his ankle literally snap, like just as he crashes to the ground. And you take only 4 damage because I rolled a 1 against.
What's my catchphrase?
Better get out of here.
You, for some reason, attempted to land moving a momentum of 60 miles per hour with your sideways, and one of your ankles just sprayed immediately.
Rolls it. Catches one toe.
And you only take 4 damage, which is great. So, but yeah, you do crash. Your Drake takes off.
Okay.
So you're now here
Okay. Take
Prone.
my damage.
with 2,000 lichens around you.
Okay.
I guess it's now 1,950-ish.
Okay.
Give or take.
Well done. You guys watch as they're starting to swarm around the body on the ground. Let's go to you guys. I basically said to him, like, you understand this is a risky It was when you jumped off the Drake.
It almost worked.
Sam's so used to having characters die.
He has 0. He's like, fuck it, I'll make another one.
Next week, it's been a new catchphrase. I'll make it up. I feel like if we're gonna do I do want to talk about what you guys are doing as you're running, but I feel like initiative-wise, you're very much there already.
Okay. Now, because he's like in the crowd of lichens, if I do this destructive wave, do I know that it's gonna fuck him up too? Because now that puts
Is it
me in a
directional,
fucking
or is it
dilemma.
a circle?
You choose.
It feels. No, you have 30 feet of radius.
So, yeah, 30-foot radius. Each creature I choose within 30 feet. Oh, so I get to choose. Okay, cool. So everybody but him.
Oh, if you can choose. Then
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Each
I
creature
was
you
gonna say you
choose
could probably
within 30
orchestrate
feet.
it in a way that you hit an area to reach him, but.
I'll just say the max.
Sounds
What's the
great.
range on it?
Just as, yeah, 30 feet.
Wizard, Shelby.
Self, 30
Oh,
feet
so
radius.
From me,
So you
yeah.
gotta get in it. So it's
That's
really
holy
only
no.
15 feet.
It's like she's doing a superhero punch.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
great.
Unless you just run through an army, that could potentially curse you.
You can
with
fly above
It's a
them.
30-foot
Lichen.
radius.
Radius,
You
so-
can fly
60 feet
above
all
them.
around.
Oh, you're flying.
Well, I'm flying, but then the radius would be like...
Yeah, it's
30 feet
Just
straight
float.
out.
Yeah, yeah.
And 30.
Well, but it's
If it,
That's
But around
15
me as
feet
well?
in front of you.
yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's total. It's a 360.
Radius is around your person. So it's a 15-foot.
No, it's
Radius is half
Yeah,
distance
yeah.
from the center point.
So it's 60
And then-
feet total.
so radius-
space.
Joe's a fucking teacher.
2 radius makes the whole length.
Yes.
So
So there'd be.
Makes the
So I should go into
So
the
the
army.
center point. You have the center point of the circle. One out from the center point is 30 feet. If you go the other way, then that'd be 60.
So it's a 60 feet diameter with a 30.
So I should to maximize.
If you want to maximize
Okay,
the amount
yeah.
hit, totally.
Okay. Okay.
Every spell that says 30-foot radius is actually 60 foot around the person.
If
This
well,
one
no,
just
if it's a
specifically
circular-
says
It's
Because
not
we need to go
15.
back
No,
to
no, no,
like
no, no,
sixth
no,
grade and
no.
talk about
No,
that.
it's not 15. It's 30. One way, 30 the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're correct. It's a 60-foot diameter. So the spell is 60 feet in total.
So 1,
If you were to go from like
1,
end to
2,
end,
3, 4,
That would be
5,
60.
6. That's 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, each square is
It's-
20 feet.
it's-
Each square is 20 feet.
Is that really right? Because
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of shit wrong for 27 years.
Yeah.
Radius is 1/2 the diameter. The diameter is from end to end. The radius is from the center point to the end.
It's a 60-foot circle.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know it doesn't make sense to say, but you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
30 feet from the center point. 60 feet
wild.
across.
Ara's radius.
60 feet across, yeah.
which would
See,
explain
right.
why this
Yeah,
spell
we
We
does
looked up a math rule. Everybody drink.
does
I'm going to.
like 10d6 damage essentially. That would make sense if it's that big.
Okay.
Also, clerics don't ever have damaging spells, so
Yeah,
they always try to make them good.
that's true. That's true.
Okay.
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 So-
you have a 60-foot circle around you in diameter.
So Jolie's gonna
Do I need to clarify?
like fly up and over the army and try and like land in a spot that's like perfectly 30 feet from there, and then like so she can like
Yeah.
clear. Hopefully. However we want to do this, like in this big mass, but like so that way she ideally clears like 30 feet of the front line and then
Yeah.
that 30 feet back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
There's excessively more than 60 feet of people
Great.
for you to hit.
Cool. Okay, so
Yeah.
she'll go like 30 feet into the crowd. She's gonna slam down. She's gonna like pick up her fists and she's gonna like punch into the earth and like start to like, "Rah!" And she's gonna kind of turn almost like into a lichen, but like fox kind of form. And this like big burst of like tang and like fruit juice
Tang.
and high C come like buckling out of her, and it's like sparkling, like it's super carbonated and like glittery at the same time. And it's just these like ribbons of like high C and tang and fruit punch and
Giving everyone
fucking Baja
diabetes.
Fresh.
Is Baja Fresh mixed in there?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
A little bit of a
I needed it for the
minty
color.
color.
Yeah, I needed the color
aqua,
pattern. Yeah.
Do we all see this? Like,
Yeah,
can we
yeah,
see- okay,
yeah,
cool. So Eridra says he's like Naruto running. Just a single tear like falls from his face as she does like the fox lichen thing. And he's like, "R.I.P. Kurama," and he's still running. If you get it, you get it. If not,
As you start to do
Doesn't
this,
matter.
you do notice on the side, like the part that's high C, like it's like that one monkey that looks at you. And it looks at this, it goes,
I love that.
as it chugs the whole thing, it just dissipates.
Okay, so for thunder damage. Okay, well here's a follow-up question. Are you gonna roll like a Constitution saving throw for like north, south, east, west of this spell, or how do you wanna?
It's a saving.
Yes, they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. They got a 17.
Oh my god, they beat it by 1. Okay, that's cool. They still get damage. Are you doing it for the whole thing?
Yeah, I think
Just
really
one?
what this is about is to attempt to clear the way. Is that correct? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You can tell that they are.
16.
We don't have to worry about damage. It's such a large scale
Okay.
situation here. But
I'm gonna roll this
your
for
spell, you because I would say specifically because you clarified that it was very close. That it's not that you would like necessarily murdered a ton of lichens, but
Right.
you did impede them.
Okay.
I'm allowing. It seems to be some sort of straight shot to
And they all got
your
zapped
boy.
in their napples. So
Yeah.
And they have just like carbonation all up in their throats and like
Yeah. Yeah.
And, like,
no, they're all like
and
sugar
high
rush.
C
Like,
in their ears.
yeah, yeah. They like
Cool.
literally all had diabetes in seconds.
Oh, wow. Oh,
they're all sticky.
diabetes wave, go.
it's like
They like all stood up there like
for
diabetes.
diabetes.
and then Jolie's
Getting
just
your
gonna
legs
try and like
amputated.
fly up and zip out of there.
You want to get out?
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
All right. I mean, you did some
Cool.
damage. You for sure disrupted stuff. You're now flying away, which we will then do 2 attack rolls on
Okay.
you. That hits. That does not. Oh God. Didn't fall. So that's a.
Scared the shit
Oh,
out
you
of
saved
Cat.
us from having fun.
Sorry, I'm really into this drug.
Joey,
I'll stop.
as you start to fly away, you're gonna get hit with 26 points of
Okay.
damage as two
She's so
arrows
solid.
pierce
You're right.
your body in more damaging
Rectum?
places. Let's say like your chest and your thigh.
Okay. Okay.
It's bad. Okay, let's return to you
I
guys.
don't know.
So you guys are approaching this area. I guess we're kind of in a weird combat thing that I wasn't thinking about too much. But yeah, Julie, you take it.
Gross.
And you see.
I was gonna try and well, yeah, sure, we can.
Where do you want to go?
I was gonna try and meet up with them right away.
Okay, you come back this way.
Yeah.
They're all running this way at the same time though. So
For
let's do
dramatics,
this.
can she like come flying out of the air and like like in front of them, and it like has all the arrows in her, just for flavor?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
great.
guys literally see like
Jesus, it's-
an arrow through her thigh and like in her like armpit kind of.
I did it! I did it!
Shoulder?
And she's just gonna like be ripping out these arrows. About
It's
to,
in
like,
between
hit
the
your
shoulder and the
armpit.
armpit. It's a part of your body I don't know how to describe.
Flesh part.
The fleshy
The
bit
taint.
between
It's
the
the
bit
taint.
and the bit.
Arm taint.
Yeah, if you don't know what it is, just call it the taint,
it on
and
the
everyone,
arm
if
taint.
someone will correct you right away.
Yeah. Hey, do you know where your nipples
Arm
are?
gooch.
No.
It's above. Oh. Okay, doesn't matter. Yes, sure. So, what you guys are running this direction?
And and there's an open. It looks like there's an open spot within the lichens.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Girl Jolie has opened a new.
I think we're going for the hole. In
We're
the
going
lichens.
for the hole.
Yes. So there is
Can
a new opening created to at least
Oh my god.
reach your
Socks.
dude who's on the ground.
I can't do it with the socks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel like
we're
we're in a bit of a diamond formation.
Made that.
Yes. Over there, just at the front, or how's this working here?
Togu's probably in the back because I'm looking.
Yeah, Julie's gonna be in the back. She's gonna heal herself.
Yeah. You
On
like
her next section.
You like. Yeah. You like.
Six.
Are you? Did you land?
that would've been
land?
so
land?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
6,
You like
5.
you're flying. You just stop running with
That's
everyone.
some superhero shit you did. when you
Awesome.
flew.
It's very impressive.
Just-
You guys are able to do this formation as you make it through here.
Cool.
I want to say
Diabetic football.
the left and right flank, which appear to be Tack as the left flank and Esmeralda as the right. Can you both make attack rolls as you clear the way? Ergis, how would you like to enter this newly opened area with a lot of lichens on the ground?
Ooh,
They've been prone.
Baby.
So you're also like jumping over them in a
baby.
way, like
And
running
it smells so tangy.
around. They're alive.
I mean,
all of them are alive.
A lot of sugar.
Yeah, if they're on the ground, are they like writhing in pain, or are they just like, oh
Ooh,
man?
they've taken some pain, but also mainly what happened is
Carving
they
over.
slipped on high. I was gonna say Haichu.
There's some of that.
High C.
That's us.
Yeah, a lot of tang. They've slipped on the liquids.
The
I
Baja
think-
Fresh.
I mean, I think at this
Baja
point
Blast.
the goal is to get to the opening and to Jack. So I'm gonna try to do that in the most efficient way possible. Maybe like kicking a couple lichens on the way, or like stepping on some throats, you know.
Gross.
But definitely not going out too far out of my way to mess with lichens. And then,
Okay,
you know.
it is your intent to just lead the force.
Yeah, and
Why
to hopefully take care of some arrows heading towards our folks here.
I think what makes most sense in this situation is an intimidation plot.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. So let's roll for that. You two.
I rolled a 26. Does that hit?
Nope. Misses. Attack.
I rolled a 26.
You guys are well played.
Are you serious?
The right people. Yeah. Well, that's a little
Cheers.
weird, actually. Cheers. Yeah.
And I rolled an 18 on intimidation.
Cheers.
Okay, you're able to create enough threat, almost like a cavalry of horses heading it, right? Where it just seems like you don't want to get in the way of that shit.
Yeah.
If you don't have any like shield walls with long spears, that's a bad situation. So all the lichens kind of like try and dodge out of the way as they're on the ground, like rolling and different things. You guys are able to slash several lichens, creating more room as you enter into the fray.
Sweet.
You're all able to make it to your boy Jack, who is on the ground.
Oh, Jack.
You realize you like started to like come to like as you blink, as you just landed painfully. Leg is in bad shape. You're gonna need some healing. Walking, I'm gonna say you're somewhat impaired.
Okay, I
this
start
point.
flapping my wings to get up. I shot Craig. I shot him in the face.
You guys can see a dead body with an arrow in it in his head, and it says like Craig is in his head.
You served him, but
It was the elf.
I think it was fucking one of my girlfriends.
So all the lichens are basically right by us. right?
You're basically at the shield wall.
And there's lichens all. I want to turn around.
Well, you're like at the wall of the 60 men,
Right,
or
and
60
then
elves.
Are we at any risk of lichens like still getting up and coming to attack us right now?
Oh, I mean, if you guys were to linger, potentially. Yes, you're in the middle of an army that you've created an opening.
I'm gonna turn around and just prepare a spell in case we linger.
What is? Yeah, but you do need to do a specific. What is the situation that you're reacting to?
I want to ready shatter if we start to get attacked from everybody else to give another wave.
Okay, if you start to be attacked.
If we start to be attacked by them, I want to ready.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I think it'd make it a lot of sense here if, like, just like as the characters knowing each other, if once Togu and I got to like the edge of whatever little clearing, you know, maybe we like stand side by side because we both have area of effect spells that can push people back.
Yeah.
As everybody went and like, you know, did healing and.
Yeah.
Will someone put a stick on my stick? I wave my little chicken leg in the air, and it's kind of wobbling around a little bit.
Oh my
How
God.
hungry does that
Looks
make
like
you?
cats are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you see a whole chicken wing ready to be. Oh, you guys like to defend as you heal? Is that the plan?
We are defending.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll also defend. I don't know.
I mean, because
Or that was my.
this
attack.
is the shield wall, or the wall.
That is the wall.
Okay.
It's hard to explain, but there's only 60
The
people,
wall?
so they're kind of like
So-
around
so-
here. So let's
cool.
do this. This would be
Invisibility.
It's like a lamp.
Bye bye. Let's do green. And this is the shield wall.
Cool.
Okay, there's like 60 men probably within here.
Remind me.
I'm sorry, everyone at home, you can't see this, but honestly, if we showed you, it's pretty lame anyway, and he's gonna do it in a second. So, here's.
Ooh.
That's how lame it is. Do you understand? Like it's like the
Get
next
Do a
fancy.
quick little unplug,
of.
and a little replug. Oh wait,
It's
I
that
know.
new computer jam.
I know. Yeah. Oh, thank you, buddy.
Sam got a new computer.
Oh man, if you did something
you
similar
did?
for me, I would
just wanted
enjoy
to
that.
offer.
Oh, word. I remember us talking about that.
I just wanted you to offer.
Oh, there's not one in here.
It's confusing, huh?
No, just don't worry about it.
No, I'm gonna
Oh, you
fucking worry
jerk.
about it.
Let's worry
Everyone
about
at home is gonna worry about this.
Well, it's me on screen and me alone, so
Boring.
Do you?
entertain us. Hi guys. My name is Austin.
Unbutton that shirt a little bit.
I like long.
I got
The
it.
beach. Okay. We got it. So we're good. Yeah, give it the old shifty shift.
Oh, it's so in Austin's fucking
yeah.
fob right now.
Yeah. What is this?
Thank you, Tim.
What are you doing?
Thank you,
Get out of
Taylor.
here with this stuff, man.
What? It's showbiz, baby.
It's showbiz.
44 people are watching this.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Sorry to each of you.
Thanks for hanging.
What
Yeah.
question for all of you? What's your worst nightmare?
DM
If you
us
could be
and-
any fruit, what kind of fruit?
Don't answer any of these
Dragon
questions.
fruit.
Today I'm a
this is the
strawberry.
thing.
Hands down.
I don't know if you guys can even see this because it
Tomato.
looks.
It looks
Or
fine.
an
It looks
avocado.
fine.
Understood.
Here's the deal. This is the wall
vegetable.
of the city. This is the broken bit here,
Miserable
and
sea
this
bug.
green part, if you can even see that, is the shield wall. You,
We need to get him a
Jack, are on the ground, prone. Your Drake is taken off
laser
somewhere.
thing works
Oh,
too.
he flew away?
That's it. Well, yeah. I mean,
A laser
he was the
pointer.
ship
on the
Is that
table.
not? You want him to also land?
great.
He was going like.
I thought, my mind's eye thought he was kamikazing into the group.
Then
but-
that's what he does.
Yeah, but you this is your world. I'm okay with
You're just
it.
living in it.
Yeah.
He survives.
Just pretend
Okay.
living in it.
He's standing next to you.
Yeah, he's pretty tough. He's tougher than me.
I got a natural 20, which was in his favor.
Wow.
Yay!
Oh, drink.
Don't sound so disappointed.
I like to kill you guys.
We know.
Stop
Okay.
being so good at that.
Stop
Damn
it.
Stop
Would you let me know
I
next
said in
time
my
you do
past
that?
life I was a water fountain.
Would you let me know next time you do it? so I
Was
can
it? Was
video
there?
it?
What country was the
Yeah,
water? Was it Spanish? I mean, what happened to you?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
It's
It's an
Kazakhstan.
ethnically ambiguous water
so,
fountain.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm all of them.
I don't know why we're clarifying all this. You guys are
Ready for it.
you've made your way.
Yeah.
Bermuda Triangle.
So Togu and I are like chilling here.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say the armies are at this point.
Oh my god.
That's all army. Does that make
Ooh,
sense?
Yeah, so
That's 2,000 people.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm.
So
We're,
bam.
yeah.
We're
I think we're facing the sides then.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
also,
like
I'll face the other one too.
Yep.
we
Yep.
are in the rectum of the enemy.
Thank you.
and we're kind of trying to like back our way up.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
You know, fucking there we go. Buttons.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's like a lot of like fighting and different things, and they just like all these soldiers look at you guys like as they're like holding their shields and their shield wall, and they're like, "Sir, who are you?"
Can't explain it right now. We're the Bottlecap Brigade. Tack Esmeralda. Can somebody talk to them?
Captain,
You guys-
talk to him.
You guys just hear like, "Oh, the Bottlecap Brigade!" They're like, like all in you, and you're like, "Oh, the poop buckets."
What?
What?
Is he laughing at us? Do you want our help or not, you fuck?
But it looks like, "Oh, you want to shit in the bucket, do you?"
I want to kill
Is
him.
this how bad
Can you shoot another one in the eyeball? Fuck.
Yeah, Tack's holding his crossbow at them.
Do we have time to arm wrestle really quick?
Fucking sick of this!
I want to. Can I do something really quick?
world as me!
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I? One, I'd like to tell whether or not he's making fun of us or not.
Okay. You can do an inside roll.
I will do an insight roll.
Okay.
We're on their side.
Okay, well, hold on.
Also, I'm
That is
also
an
readying
8.
an action in the event that something gets within 15 feet.
Okay. He says this thing to you. You're trying to figure out whether he's being
A dick or
humorous,
not.
a dick, yeah. As he sees you like staring at him, like trying to sort of out, he looks at you. He's like, I don't know what accent I am, but here's the deal: you're going on break. We'll see.
I was gonna punch him in the
We'll see
face.
in like 5-10 minutes. We
'cause I
kind of
got a
went
whiz-waz.
a little long on that one. So we'll take a
That's
break.
what
I'm gonna
Passing
kick
the
Austin's
kids.
ass at Super Smash Brothers. So.
We will be back in 5 minutes, which.
Why are you doing this?
Oh my god.
Oh! I thought that worked.
Okay, please stop with the belly button thing. Whatever you're doing down there.
We must clean the cheese.
Okay. Amazing.
Oh god, they just
Wait.
it's like a
My
Sorry,
dad.
What is all this about?
I
What's
had a
this?
root canal
There's like
yesterday.
50 dudes
So,
with the
is that what
container of it.
My dice tray is full of cheese.
Yeah.
working 9 to 5.
So
Sam had a root canal.
yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
So that cheese curd go down.
So I chewed on the other side of my mouth.
The old curd of cheese.
I'd like to talk to everyone at home about something
Never mind,
very
I'll
important to me. Oh, I didn't know.
What?
I-
No, go ahead.
I'm just winging it. If you want to do something really fun, first learn to do what Miranda's doing because I feel like that will fulfill you in a lot of ways in life.
You were that kind of crushed.
Oh my god! I have my reservation.
Stop gagging.
Guys, this goes on way longer than
I
the
almost finished it in that drink.
Yeah, I watched it.
It was full.
You're glowing. You're so hydrated.
Oh my
I
god.
tried so hard. I was like, push through it.
Sam, why is my tongue burning?
Okay, so
Beat
that was unbelievable. So
Brandon, when you watch this clip later, it's gonna be funny.
if you want to do something fun with your day, go buy a half gallon of tequila at your local tequila shop. Buy a couple habaneros. Buy some cinnamon sticks. And buy some vanilla.
And then text it to me.
And mix it all into a bowl in whatever amounts that you think is appropriate. And then let it sit for a couple days, shake it up. You put it in a mason jar, shake it up. And then give it to your friends when you're live on stream.
Everything. It's gonna be spicy, maybe.
And take a shot of it. And,
Is this gonna be spicy?
Yeah, it's certainly.
Ooh!
And
Don't
cheers.
fucking drink. Oh,
fuck
was I not
you.
supposed to be drinking it this whole fucking time?
Why did you do that?
I've been working on it and it hurts.
I worked really hard on this, so don't make
Oh wait,
fun
hold
of
on.
it. Make
Let's
fun
wait for
of
that
it.
moment.
I can smell it. I'm drunk.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't shoot it. Oh god.
That's really hot.
What the fuck, Sam?
I don't like.
I'll put the music back on, but I need a second.
Wow. That is hot. While we wait to not die, maybe head to the Bottlecap Brigade. Maybe head over to www.bottlecapbrigade.com and check out. Oh god.
We're the D&D podcast that plays D&D but doesn't
Spicy
play it
tequila
right.
hiccups.
Oh, that's brutal.
It hurts really hard. Oh, we need.
For those listening at home, be double.
Stick your tongue in.
Can you get some milk for the next
beer?
Here.
Does anyone need lemon water? You can have that.
I knew you were lactating.
That's what that is.
Oh my god, I immediately got heartburn.
That was spicy.
I immediately got a hard on.
www.bottlecapbrigade.com if you like any of our shit. Thank you so much, and we love you.
I'll send you that recipe.
Instagram and fuck God.
I think my lips are bleeding.
This is gonna be the fastest second half to a session we've ever done because it'll be like, and you're done.
And just fucking,
All of you.
We're gonna go on break.
kill the Lycans. This is fucking God.
The Lycans are dead.
Where's
survived.
Edward? Give somebody get Edward.
Who's Edward?
That's a,
Daddy
it's a Twilight reference. Fuck.
I got it.
Just need more.
I
Oh,
got
I thought so. Okay, cool.
Will really likes what we just did.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow. If you're having a good time, then you're not like us.
I'm having a great time.
I'm sorry,
That was, I
memory
would say, on an honest 1 to 10 scale of hot, that was probably like a 6.
Yeah, it wasn't horrible.
Fuck your butthole. Jesus Christ.
That was like a really, that's hot. Though. Like, I've been so uncomfortable before that I like can't stand still.
It was hot.
I like to imagine. I like to
some
imagine
hot
when you
sauce.
said Jesus Christ. There is that you like said it to Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Like
Christ!
go fuck your butthole, Jesus Christ.
Like, I'm phlegmy right now. I am phlegmy.
Seriously, he was
Yeah,
not
no, yeah.
experimental enough.
Yeah, my mouth's different than it was before.
My lips hurt when they move.
My lips feel plump.
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel
don't move
good.
anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just put it. Yeah.
Okay, just
Yeah,
dab
do you
it?
want some?
Oh
Here.
fuck.
No, I still have a lot.
Let's go back to the start.
Let's go home.
All right.
Yeah, let's go home.
Church.
Is that helping? No, it doesn't hurt. It makes it worse.
Go get a cheese ball.
Maybe.
No, the cheese balls are really helpful, actually.
There's ice in the freezer.
God damn it!
Eating spicy food, if I drink beer, it always makes me super drunk fast because I'm like trying to like wash it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, that's fair. Are you
Hmm?
to your face?
Huh?
Is that helping?
No.
With your mouth?
That's making me look
You're
cool.
both doing it. It is
Get
actually.
your own
Yeah.
wind.
Alright, let's
I do
fucking
that
find
in
some
my bar.
Larkin.
And our
Here
seventh
you
player,
go.
the bowl of cheese.
Get it.
The cheese
Time.
balls.
Only one.
That's the power
A
of friendship,
slam
bitches.
dunk.
God, I love
We
to
go
see
way back.
that. I'd love to see that.
Party tricks. That's what Aaron just told you.
Do you want to know?
I don't know. Just
Do you want to
go
know?
on.
Drink I have.
Bring on the flashlights.
Let's bring on the flashlights. Let's change the music.
Good, I'm getting
Thank
over it.
God.
I had it for like.
Let's do battle music.
So brutal.
I didn't
That
think
was
it
a
was
feel like
song.
that
That'd
makes
be
sense.
great.
Let's get battle
I'm
here,
so
guys.
glad it was. That was awesome.
Oh, put on Big Girls Don't Cry.
Big girls don't cry.
No, I'm trying to give
Oh, I see you the one
That
back.
means now I have to
You
take
guys
it.
singing different songs, but it's fine.
Big girls.
They don't cry. Whoever loses the D&D battle has to take the rest of that.
Well, then it's me, probably. Unless I kill you guys.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not doing that.
Sam, if another character of yours dies, you have to drink it.
Fair.
We'll save it for the next 6 months.
Or
Seems like he shoots himself in the face.
Do you have any
Okay.
margarita mix in like a big ball of
Yeah.
ice?
do you have,
Big ball.
I'll just fucking drink that.
do you have a buzz ball that you can
Oh,
mix it
fuck
with?
the buzz ball.
Yeah, add it to your current supply.
Oh my God.
Never get high on
Oh,
your own
Jesus
supply.
Christ.
Hey, good thing it's in glass, because if it was plastic, that shit would be melted.
Yes. Rip your
I can't,
buttholes
and I-
later.
And I usually do.
did.
I know depth perception. Let's try.
Oh, that was so. Oh, we caught it though. You know what that tells me? Dexterity
on, like,
low,
the right side of your-
acrobatics really high.
Oh, sorry, I did the wrong thing.
It's fair.
Grip it
Let's try
like a
again.
Coke
This is
can.
fun.
Ow!
That's so annoying.
That was crazy. That was so close.
Everyone at home, I don't see it above my eyes, so.
This is what that was meant.
Shit's gone hard.
So I'm actually kind of excited for you.
Okay.
Is it even gonna fit? You know what I mean? No, show the camera.
Jesus.
Show the people at home.
Party, dude! Fucking party!
We adequately recovered.
Oh my
Ooh, it's in my hair.
From the fuck. God, that wrecked me.
I'm excited to
It's
see
not
how
hard,
this
it's Taylor.
tastes. What kind of
What?
spicy margaritas is like my fucking favorite.
It's not hard.
Okay.
It's Taylor.
No,
Oh,
no,
you're
no,
saying it's not an
Cat just
accomplishment.
screamed out, why'd you grip it like a Coke can?
I don't like
Because I got a
referencing
chode.
cans ever. Okay, we're gonna go to the session now.
And I like to
No, put that
recycle.
away. Put that away. I don't want to know the girth of a Coke can.
That was perfect.
Very accurate.
That's the party trick. You can make a perfect circle with your hands.
You want to see my party trick?
I can pick up any.
You ever seen a can?
You ever seen a can?
Me too. You ever felt a can? Alright. Bam, 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 bam. We're done with that. There's
Matt,
no
if you're
future.
watching right now, we love you. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna
Newest patron. Oh, man. Thank you.
Matt. Thank you, Matt.
Started going back to my.
Cheers.
You have cheese toast?
Okay.
No, just a little bit of the spice on my fingers. I don't want to touch my eye or my ass.
Oh my god.
God, why are those the options of possibility?
Because those are the worst ones.
She's like, everything interesting.
I haven't showered in 2 weeks.
She's like, no! Okay. Yeah.
Matt, you gave us $3 a month. I'm gonna give you $3 a month in love.
That's
That's
really
prostitution.
confusing.
That's our newest patron.
Yeah. God, you're right.
It's patron
Just a
reward.
finger
We
touch.
love you.
That's $3 worth. Sorry.
Wow, we're gonna go back to the session now.
Say $3.
That's cool.
Oh my god.
Never two-hand your drink again. I want to explain the situation.
Great, please, please,
You
please,
guys
please.
were able to make it to your friend Captain Jack,
Dope.
who is prone on the ground, surrounded like his. You guys were able to surround him and attempt to save his life. You guys both made attack rolls to clear the area. It's got a good vibe to it. You guys think if you stay in this position, that it would be bad.
Yeah.
as you are surrounded in probably another 1,900 lichens, who may close the gap created by multiple attempts here. So, we don't have to necessarily enter combat. I'm going to give you guys all a first action before something happens. What would you guys like to do?
Is my Drake around?
Yes, we decided it landed near you and didn't it attempted to suicide, but lived.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. That was the finale of the situation. Yeah.
I'd love to just kind of have him scoop me up and.
You want to depart.
Yeah.
Swoop and scoop.
After they all like attempted to help you, you're just gonna.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll do it in a honorable.
I'm gonna heal you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that.
Cool.
does that
Jelly's
look
gonna
like?
reach into her pocket, grab a sugar cube, and she's gonna cast Preserve Laugh.
Yep.
And you just get 20 points of heat.
Oh, you accidentally touched your butthole, didn't you?
Yes. And then I'm also
Oops,
gonna
a
get
daisy.
myself.
Where do you think these sugar cubes come from, you asshole?
Literally. You.
Go ahead.
So
Jesus Christ.
So I want if I can get on to my Drake and fly up. What was his name again?
Philippe.
Philippe. I was gonna say Paula.
And what was my catchphrase again?
Better get out.
Yeah, So I get on Philippe
that's your catchphrase.
and I say, "You better get out of here!" And I'd like to float above the battlefield, 10 yards ish, just like a little bit off the battlefield. And at least I didn't say meters. And watch to pick
Canada.
people off that are chasing my new friends.
Okay, I feel like you're just far enough away that there wouldn't be an attack of opportunity.
Opportunity.
Yeah, it's okay if there is.
Opportunity.
I just kind of want to float above the battlefield a little bit. Have my Drake watch for attacks underneath me and pick things that are chasing.
You're not flying.
Spicier and spicier.
Just a little. Yeah. Just like
You're on the Drake.
Eat a
Yeah.
cheese ball. They help.
Great. You guys see a platoon, if you will.
That's bad.
Throw it really aggressively at Miranda. Here you go, Miranda. Oh, God. He takes it. Mine. You're not even trying, Miranda. Okay, we have to play D&D. Although people are here for this content, we're going to force them into different content.
Hi, we're idiots.
I all 64 viewers right now.
The dog's behind me.
Face.
I'm a fat little teapot.
Stop saying that.
FLP. Wait. FLT.
FLP is something very different.
FLT, yeah. You got it. Nailed it.
I got that.
Okay,
fat
so you're doing
little-
that. You're healing him, and you rolled for the heal already, and he's received that.
Yep.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, it was a Preserve Life spell, so no roll or anything. I just give you 20, and I give myself 20.
Wonderful. The rest of you, as they're all doing something, the four of you look in front of you to see that there is the squad is yelling things at you. I think it was originally like a bad Irish-Scottish yelling sound.
Yeah, and then I was trying to see if they were making fun of us, like they didn't like us or something.
Oh yeah, your insight was low roll.
Pre-roll.
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 It's a very pre-roll.
How low is your roll?
It's pretty low.
It was bad.
It was an 8.
It was like an 8. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So insight is
You're not certain. You're actually perplexed at the idea.
Okay, well that just makes me more mad.
Like the twinkle in his eye is like, I'm
Okay.
either like ruining your world or encouraging it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at it and go, we're gonna arm wrestle later! And then I want to try and just punch as many people, like many lycanthropes back as I can, and then also step back to like, I don't know, I just want to push people and
Oh,
get
you guys are
pushed.
hoping to create a new line?
She's moshing.
Like, is that your hope here?
Yeah.
Or is there an escape plan?
Really Fish's point.
So yeah, it's like Air just turns to the dude being a jerk, and I was like, "Listen," and like I'm like cutting back and forth between like the lichens, and like we have the happily. Let us through. The happily.
Oh wait, Mars is here. Or Monarch.
Okay. Oh wow, that's a really you saw that roll.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
a
I
10.
see
That's
all
very
of them.
confusing. I know. I look at you every time. Every time I roll something, it's like I roll a 2 and I'm like 4 damage, and I look at you. I'm like plus 2. Just
You liar.
yeah.
No, it's not. It's 2.
I feel like considering he's from a Denthria, maybe the 10 errors in favor of
I
knowing what the
literally
big
got
deal
a
is.
10, and so you're gonna have to roll
Okay.
because I don't feel good either way. What makes
Alright.
decision?
Monarch
Yeah,
can step in.
what am I rolling?
Persuasion.
It's like right
Little Mars. Fuck, nat 1.
Let's go.
Cheers, everyone at home. Consume something with your mouth.
like a cheese ball.
Like an FLP.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Oh, I got another one.
I had a root canal.
How many you got?
I had a root canal. Oh.
Yeah.
It's for the hand, baby.
Okay, so here's the deal, Eredris.
Beer pong.
They look at you, and at first he's uncertain. He looks closer to your face. It just sees your shitty, arrogant-y, untrustworthy blue ass face.
Wow.
Racist.
Yeah, racist. Yeah, you got a 1. Shit. This dude's instantly profiling you. I mean,
This is uncomfortable.
God fucking shit.
he looks at you. He's like, oh yeah, I'm sure you do. And he's like, and I'm Prince Albert.
Ew.
The fuck is happening?
Can Monarch just walk up to the dude and just grab him by the collar?
Fuck yeah.
And Monarch is in the Monarch garb, not Mars.
This is the shield wall formation. Yes. So potentially.
We're in the middle of a fucking battle. Do you understand? Let's kill these fucking Lycans, stop being a dumbass, and let's go. If you're just part of this army, show some respect.
Togu.
People are dying around you.
You have like a
Season.
gun motion.
Black.
But Monarch has her dagger,
Let's do intimidation.
Togu is
from Mars.
turning around and watching this like,
Boner.
So is Esmeralda because she's dressed like Monarch and I'm very confused.
I'm,
So
I'm
I'm
gonna roll.
You're like,
I'm gonna do a bonus.
Hey! See, that makes he likes it this time. Okay.
Wait, Togu's
And just as some
Let's get
backstory, among the
Out of 6.
Denthria,
A 6 out of 6 on a bonus roll.
for some backstory, the Adenthria army has worked with the Fang Strikers specifically to fight the Lycans, and amongst the army, the Fang Strikers are almost like the special seals sort of team, so they would be intimidated by seeing a Fang Striker in battle.
That's fair. And that would be the RP version.
Yeah.
And certainly this person is just frightened of whoever you are in general. Yeah. So I would say it's extra amplified where suddenly they realize this is a semi-rogue rebellion group in a way.
Bad time to joke around, bro.
Yeah, you don't mess with this person. So, yes, you watch as they look at you and his shield wall partner next to him. Is just, they're like you have 10 seconds. They literally just open the formation for you guys to proceed through.
Let's go! Thank you.
Go.
Does everyone go, including Captain Jack?
Yeah. Myself and my Drake. What's his name?
Philippe.
Philippe. What's
It's
my catchphrase?
Paula.
That's part of your catchphrase now.
You better get out of here.
I say, bro, get out of here. And
he's just
Philippe
like,
and I fly along.
Yeah.
I just like the character a lot, so I have everything memorized.
I want a double finger.
What?
Whoa! Whoa!
What the fuck?
Do you like when we interrupt you before you can finish that? Just say. You'd like to double finger who?
Oh, like Miranda did to me in the group chat today.
Yes. Let's go full circle.
Exactly. Yeah, I want a double finger as I go through.
Flipping them off. Yeah, just be
Lycans.
clear about using that verb.
I did it.
Thank you.
Like that.
Yes, the Lycans are frustrated with you.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's the idea.
All right, here's the deal. You guys pass through this formation wall,
for
which
Brits.
closes quickly behind you. This shield wall of like tower shields. Is that the right tower?
Yep, tower shields are a
Am I saying
thing.
that right?
They're big.
Very tall shields that they're holding.
Sick.
That's holding everything
Skyscraper shields.
back. I want to say this.
Dare you.
You guys enter into this squadron. Some 60,
Squadron goals.
some 60 or so men.
Squadron goals.
One of them turns to you. That's behind the shield wall. I'm gonna say, oh, let's roll for it. You're 1, you're 6.
Okay.
Airgis. It's impressive. You see that, right?
No, I can't see.
It's a 3. It's a fucking not
I
that
assumed
far.
it was. I
Look
can't
at the
see
roll.
that.
Look.
Yeah, it's dark.
Use your.
Imagination.
You have 2 fucking eyes. You can't even see it.
I have 4.
You have damn it. He's back or he's visiting?
He's temporarily available. Airgis. One of them walks up to you and he grabs you like by the shirt. He's like, what was my accent? Is this
the same
He's
guy?
kind of Irish! But it's something else! And he grabs you and he's like, Sir! We need a leader!
Oh, baby.
Damn it. I look over at Jack, as if like, hey, what's the game plan here, Jack? You're like leader.
Well, I mean, I think that we should probably just get in the gate.
What?
You guys like both all like slowly turn to just see a gaping hole in a wall that's irreparable, or like definitely not just a thing that closes again.
We should get in there.
So,
Does anybody have like?
they just said that they need a leader.
You're like Earth.
You're like a commanding officer of this army.
I didn't want to be here. My girlfriend told me to join. I joined.
Oh my god.
But you're a captain.
Yeah. They like my girlfriend.
Who's your girlfriend?
You watch them all look. They're like, oh yeah.
Her name's Chelsea.
They like all pull out of their wallets pictures of Chelsea.
She's a tiefling. She said I wasn't cool enough, so I joined the army, and now I'm here.
I want to
very
punch
Idaho.
one of the lichens away and turn to Captain Jack and just be like, you know what's not cool? Complain about your girlfriend when we need a
Well,
fucking
I'm not
leader.
complaining. I'm just saying we should get behind the wall because
Okay.
it seems safer.
Then everyone get behind the wall. Jesus.
Goddamn! That's what I said the first time. You had to
Power
grill me
pose.
about it. Now I'm just trying to tell you that what I told you the first time. God, what's my
I
catchphrase?
grab him by the lapels and I throw him behind the wall.
Let's get out of here. That was my catchphrase. I said that the first time.
It's at this juncture that you've all been assigned temporary squadron leader and captain status.
I'll put a pin on you. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm in.
You must once again make teams of 2 to lead groups of 20 men each.
I have 6 different pins, so we can make teams of 8 different pins, so we can make teams of 2. And then they're all slightly
He's leading this
differently.
barely. It's not me.
They're all.
Yes, you're repeating.
I'm the
Repeat
DM.
after me,
I'm the TO.
if you will.
He's
Yeah,
giving
no.
the flavor.
No, I appreciate it. Repeat after me. You've all been
I've all been
assigned
assigned
temporary squadron leader
and
captain status.
statuses.
So,
This time, you may choose. your teams.
Your teams.
One of you
One of you
is the squadron leader,
is the squadron leader,
and the other
is
the captain.
is your captain.
The captain being
Captain being
the direct leader
of
each squad.
squad.
thanks, Sam.
Yep.
And the squadron leader.
Sam.
Thank God Sam was here to explain.
Yeah.
Jesus. So you all can choose a singular partner between the 6 of you to create 3 different squadrons, leading 20 men each. And you also need to please, once again, name your squadron.
Oh,
Huddle up, y'all.
Hey, okay, so I feel like
What if we diversify the squads?
that's brilliant.
Some heavy hitters, magic users.
Yeah, make sure everybody has a
bitches.
little flavor of each.
We're doing this again mainly because you're in this last it's virtually the same model.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
It's
know
for
no
you
one thinks of
to
me as a
experience.
magic user, but I'd probably be best as a heavy hitter, so. I'll be a heavy hitter on a team is what I'm saying.
Meta Philippe is not included in this, correct?
Correct. He's a part of your squadron
Great.
with your 21 members.
What about Mars?
I was just about to say,
Are Mars and Jolie separate?
Whatever.
I feel like Mars could maybe like detach as you guys are doing the squad stuff, and then she could try and message like the rest of the Fang Strikers to do their rogue kind of like sneak attack mercenary shit
Dope.
while you guys are doing
then it
something.
keeps
And we can
everybody
RP that. It
number.
doesn't have to. I don't know.
I like the
make
idea
sense?
and I never say no.
Great.
Except when you guys fuck things up.
Does make sense.
Now.
I want.
There's also a Fang Striker squadron.
Yeah! Ooh, can we have a moment where we they come out of the trees and the bushes and
It's gonna be all different nouns that they approach.
One of
but
them
yes.
lifts a sheet from off the ground.
Yeah. The whole time they've been along the wall, just behind this wall sheet, like ninja style. Yeah. And there's 7 copies of them. They're like ninjutsu. Yeah, it's good. We're going there. Certainly. Cool. So Mars can have her own group.
fantastic.
Okay, you guys can decide teams.
All right,
Among the 6 of you.
let's definitely split up Tack, Esmeralda, and Jack.
Great idea.
Cool.
And then that leaves you, me, and Jolie.
I know this might be a sensitive question, but which one of you has the lowest sort of constitution? Who gets the most owies?
That's probably me.
Well, I think that being that we kind of have some spell kind of stuff, between you guys. Jack, how's are you pretty
what?
Oh,
You got coat.
Did you see what my catchphrase is?
Oh my god.
That's his
But much
catchphrase.
longer.
What's my catchphrase?
That's your catch.
Jolie, I think as being the most versatile spellcaster
Sorry,
that we
did I
have,
sound
you should probably
brittle?
go with the least
get a
spellcasty
point.
person.
Yes. It's time for a girl fight. Not between me and you.
Bitch,
but between
yes.
me and
That's confusing, but I'm with you.
Perfect.
Tack, I can track you. You want a party?
Tack
smart.
Jack.
I love to party.
Bitch, yes.
Yeah, bitch.
Jack, I feel like
Bitch, please.
we have some kind of connection.
Oh my god, this is so perfect.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but
In it?
Well, you know my catchphrase.
we gotta get out of here.
Probably. You can drunk bitch.
I see them make eye contact and I go up to her just, okay, well,
What?
I
Are you trying to tell me
They're
not?
gonna fuck.
For sure. Mage hand high five.
We had some tequila.
Burnt our face.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Okay. What do you want to call our team?
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
What is Mars's Fang?
Or the my
Fang-
catchphrase.
Fang
What's my
strikers?
catchphrase?
And it's all girls. So,
You guys all think of yours for a second.
Oh yeah, I need your
Tack, what's
team
your
names
team
as
name
well.
for us?
Foxy Blow.
I gotta
No.
really find one,
That doesn't work.
Oh my god, I like
If you want, I could put a random team generator name in.
Yes, that's much better.
Nope, not for us. Ours is very specific.
Random name generator.
Foxy Blow,
Would you
Foxy
guys like that?
Pescatarian, Foxy Fish.
What do you want? Do you want to come up with a name?
But it's PHISH.
Yeah. Like a man.
Oh shit.
God damn it.
Fox fins.
Fishy
Maybe
foxes.
teabag another.
I'll be right back.
position.
Okay, how about this?
fishy
Can
foxes?
you give me a color?
I know.
Color?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brown.
I think the last person.
brown. Why not? One adjective,
I'm just
please.
kidding.
Fix.
I said brown.
Fixing. No.
I don't know.
Slippery.
A place.
Outback.
An animal.
Are we doing Mad Libs now?
Sort of.
Yeah, but this is not a D&D stream anymore.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, keep switching between
Hog.
hawk,
Hog.
hog.
Oh, you're putting this into
Got a
random.
fucking hog.
A group of people.
Ah,
Be
Like
careful.
like
Yeah,
cowboys.
Children.
Party.
Oh.
that was the best
Safe.
answer.
Yeah.
Panicked. Oh, because we're a party.
Yeah.
I was thinking like a part, like as yeah. I'm done.
You.
Scared?
If we're just the brown.
No, it literally didn't even. Yeah, it just took you're the Outback slippery party. Or you could be the slippery party Outback if you want. No.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what we are.
Fishy felines? No.
The
Fishy.
slippery.
I've almost got it.
The slippery party Outback. What does he almost have?
I don't know.
Wonderful.
Fishy.
I'm glad we
Slippery
did all of
party
that.
Outback.
Fishy foxes.
Okay, Esmeralda.
There's something there.
Fishy
Can I
foxes.
buy you a new phone?
Fish fox.
How about a finger?
Fish fox fingers.
That's the cover. Oh, no.
The fox and the
You
like
guys
the
are
fox and the hound, but like the fox and the
Drowned? The glass protector on.
yes! That's beautiful. The fox and the drowned.
The fox and the drowned. I can dig it.
My dice tray is full of cheese.
Not cheese. No. Oh God.
Jack and Ergis, have you come to terms with your team? What are you doing out
I like
there?
that you had to like find your own personal space.
What's our what was it? We were
It's called the Bottlecap Brigade.
It was the something
We're like a
5.
year into this.
Do you remember?
Something 5?
Jackson 5.
God, what was that? From that one shot.
Yeah, that's what I was. The reason I went away is because I was playing our own content that you can all find on YouTube, and I didn't want it to happen into the microphone.
That is a very bad screenshot of me chugging something.
You're doing a good job.
I look like a worm.
The best of us do.
I don't know.
Somebody snapped that.
episode?
Somebody shot that.
What?
Do that. It's a drink. It's not a Coke can.
Okay,
I might change it.
Unless you can jump.
our name is What's My Catchphrase? But it has to be
his
said
deal.
like that every time.
What's his deal?
Yeah. What is your team name?
What's my catchphrase?
I'm gonna pee.
You better get out of here.
No,
What
our
is?
team name is What's My Catchphrase?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Jesus
blood
fucking
drop.
Christ.
God, your dog keeps freaking me out. Like, I
can't
never
make it any
experienced someone to
closer.
touch my heels and then leave, you know? Why is everyone leaving? It's just the two of us.
Thank you so much. I'm back. I was letting Ergis know what our old bad boy name was. And I didn't want anyone else to know.
You did it. Okay.
Do you have a new team name?
Yeah.
Okay, because currently it's what's my catchphrase?
Right. It's so I feel like it would make the most sense for you to say we're the Blood Drop 2.
Oh, blood drop too!
And
Should I write it that way, or
yes.
where the blood drop to?
The blood drop 2.
Blood drop too!
And as Jack says that to me, I'm like, why does that sound so familiar? But I've never heard that before.
Because there's two of us and I bleed it twice.
Yeah. Yeah, that must be.
Oh, his character. Thought he said, "Hey, Jolie."
Hey, Jolie. Alright, is everyone...
He's just constantly drunk.
Nice porn.
I don't know why.
Okay, you guys are in groups of 2. You've each been assigned 20 men, okay? Now, these are... Is he even playing music right now?
20?
Play this.
God damn it!
Alright. You guys have named your squads, your squadron.
Can you repeat?
This is ridiculous.
As you do it, you're like, this is ridiculous. He does it again.
I want to do it.
Throw it hard, full arm. 100% full arm.
Like cheese guy. Oh! There's too much cheese.
Okay.
I don't like this game.
Goddamn!
You guys are
No, please! I'm only doing it this one time.
Please, Papa, no more bread.
Stop sucking.
can't do it.
Not you, it's him.
No, it's pretty good.
It's his fault.
Why is this so hard?
Oh, that was really close.
It's not.
Oh, the two different guys! You gotta just raise.
Oh, I'm all teeth.
Win!
Alright,
As far
let's
as
try
I
this
know.
thing.
It's not what she wants.
Give
Alright,
it to
we're
me,
done.
Taylor.
We're done.
The amount of
Last
jaw that you just like
Okay.
extended.
That's yours. You want it?
I was trying so hard. Oh my god.
Cobra right there.
The Fox and the Drowned. Now, you guys are each in control of 20 men, and these are all on the formation here. Okay? So when they move, that does break the shield wall formation.
Got it.
Jolie really quickly mends like hats for Esmeralda and I.
Yeah.
Captain hats.
You guys are fucking dope.
Yes, good.
Before you make any decisions,
Okay.
let me explain the situation.
Yes, that's a
Get in line.
You guys notice in your group, I'm gonna say this side. All right, you guys are.
We're behind the wall.
You guys are stage right. A group of lichens raise a series of wooden ladders into the air. I'm gonna say on this side. And they start to move upwards with the hope of overcoming the city's wall. How would you two and your 20 elven soldiers like to deal with this situation?
Grab the top of the
No,
ladder.
I do want to
push
be
him
clear
away.
before you even clarify. One of you has to be captain, and one of you is squadron leader. So one is
Could you explain
one
that
is
again?
higher rank.
Captain's higher.
Captain is much higher than squadron leader.
Why is this why do one of us have to be one?
Well, it's up to you, but someone makes the final call.
Oh.
Roll for it.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, D20, no mods.
2.
15.
Squadron leader, what's your recommendation for the situation?
I think we have everybody grab the tops of the fucking ladders, use that torque, and push them over.
Yeah.
Or maybe we light it on fire.
I like the fire one.
No,
There are like 20 men
men
listening to you like, this is so unorthodox.
Hey, listen here!
Sir.
What the fuck?
It's like, ma'am.
Yes, that's right.
Like, it's a fucking fish.
I slap him.
Oh god. He like moves out of order and it comes in, ma'am.
Thank you. We're gonna light these fucking ladders on fire to stop these little wolf boys from
Yes,
getting
Mom.
up here.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I don't have any fire spells.
Okay, then we might not do that. Do you guys have fire spells? What do you guys got?
They'll like look in their pockets like, I've got a match.
I slap him too.
They move, they're like, next first.
Okay, fine. Then we're
First
gonna
mate.
push them all over. So they're like, there's ladders that they've put on the walls and they're trying to climb up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
How far up the ladders are they?
Oh. Let's see to the dice. They are 20 feet.
Out of how much?
100.
Okay.
Easy. Right?
Yeah. And
How many ladders?
Drink.
Aaron just
Spicy
puts his
shots.
arm
Okay, all right.
Let's back up here. How many ladders? Let's also leave it to a d6.
That'd be something
There-
if that's what ended the bottle cap.
There are 4 ladders.
Perfect. 5 to a ladder.
5 to a ladder. 5 to a ladder. Pushing them all down. And then I just want, I want to like make them all go
Okay.
to 5 to a ladder and then just count.
Who, between the two of you, is commanding this?
Because I'm the captain.
You know what's fun? Is there used to be a D&D called 3.5. Diplomatic.
I
Dickomatic.
had
Diplomatic.
diplomatic.
And you just
Diplomatic.
brought it out, waved it around.
Yeah, what do you think it started with?
Yeah, but now we don't have any diplomacy. And instead, you can choose any of the 3 motivational ways to encourage someone audibly.
Anal.
You can intimidate, persuade. What's the last one?
Anal.
Or anal.
Period.
Don't call me Esmeralda Blow for nothing.
What are choose your option before you do this?
What,
What
so
is the
it's-
third? Intimidate, persuade, and there's
I
another.
don't know, but Joe said it like he was like
Yeah.
a hillbilly on his porch.
Deception, yeah.
Yeah, you're either gonna lie or you're gonna cringe or you're gonna scare.
Okay, it's either persuasion or intimidation.
Is this gonna be
These
an
are
ability?
your own
I think I'm gonna use
soldiers.
intimidation because I've been slapping them.
Is this
so
an
I'm
ability
yelling
check?
at them.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It is.
You guys can decide
Got
who is doing
this,
this.
and I'm gonna give her guidance. So she's gonna add a
Go.
D4.
Awesome.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
So,
Wait, what
I'll
is she?
do-
Squadron leader? No, she's captain.
Yeah.
She's
I'm gonna like slap you in the face. You got this, captain.
Okay. Next time on
And
the
then like
ass.
blows.
And
Hey, look at us coming into our own.
then I wanna use
Like, God
intimidation.
damn it!
I'm like 30 feet away, but stop it.
Okay. Ooh, D4
music.
was 4. So that is a 23.
Oh. You went from failing to succeeding, so well
Yeah.
done. Yeah. 13, 23.
23. I did the math wrong, and then I was like,
And we've all been there.
So I got a 4 on my D4, so that's great. And I got a 15 plus 5.
You did quite well.
Thank you.
Okay. There are 4.
For groups, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
5 to
Now
each
I
ladder.
can't
Yes.
see it.
It does look like this.
Don't you be a cheater.
I put my blazer on.
Aaron!
Yay!
Yes.
I'm
Girl
gonna
boss
roll
is back.
4 d4s.
Okay.
Because you succeeded. If I roll a 1 one time, which is the only way you can fail here,
Oh.
you get 1 reroll.
Okay.
But if I roll multiple ones, there are multiple fails.
Okay.
Okay, let's see this. That's the first one. Which is a little weird. So we'll give you a reroll on turn 1.
Okay.
The first ladder is a success.
Okay.
And you have no more rerolls.
Okay.
You succeeded on the second ladder.
All right.
Can't really see this.
Can I
you
hear-
It's all 3s.
Okay, cool. Can I hear the
succeeded on the
buttholes
third
of
ladder.
my-
Come on, man!
Yeah.
We got it!
If you fail,
Is all 3s.
Everybody drink.
All the ladders are pushed up. Like you watch the men like, like pushing, like, and you watch like lichens being like, and they're like all being like pushed down. Like you just watch as they're like crushing like different parts of their army and their horde.
Home's
just dying.
That is how we make a way! Chest bumps for all!
Yeah.
I slap them all on the ass.
As you do that,
And ass slaps,
you
too.
now notice that there's like an open part of the shield wall.
Okay.
You can see some of the lichens starting to make it back into there. As captain, what would you like to do?
I wanna-
Consulting your
Wheel bend to
squadron
me.
leader.
Yes, thank you. I want to try and cut that off. As
Want
soon
the
as
men
we
to
can.
return.
I want the men to return. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that good? I'm gonna consult my.
Sorry.
Yes.
Say that again?
Stand. Yes, as you were. Have the men return to the shield wall so that the lichens don't come back in.
To the shield wall, boys!
Yes.
As you, as the commanding officer of this situation, can you make a diplomatic roll? A diplomacy roll?
Can I
my three
shout?
categories?
You can either scare
Anal?
the fuck out of them.
So it's-
you can either do anal.
I would like to make
That's
an anal
acrobatics.
roll.
It's intimidation, persuasion, and
Deception.
deception.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna
Can I give her
persuade.
advantage by saying you heard her?
My
Like that,
anal
as their
roll is
captain.
animal.
Let's
handling.
roll.
Okay.
A luck roll. Anything over a 10 is
Mine
success.
is stealth.
6.
No.
Okay. Well, 12?
Yes. You fail.
My like voice.
How does it sound?
Boys!
They'll look at you. They're like, and one of them's a girl. They're like, boys. She's like, I don't
Sorry,
even-
bad generalization. I'm getting too hot and heated
I don't
right
really
here.
register as either, man.
I understand, that was not bad.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I can't yell.
They
at
all
them.
attempt to make it there. However,
Okay.
it does break the shield wall formation.
Can I can't step in to that little.
Oh, I think your time
Yeah. Okay.
is done for this period of time.
For this world.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
You guys are like, there's people dying all around you. I'm so sorry.
No, you're doing great. The ladder thing was a great idea.
Okay, I do feel like it was a success.
No, it's good. You just need to be more confident. You have it. You got it, girl.
Okay,
That's okay.
yeah.
Slippery party
I
out
said
back.
boys, I was like, shit, I should not have
Yeah,
said boys.
that was a little bit like of a slip up on your part, but
It
you realize
totally
that.
was.
It's gonna be good. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna say the first thing you guys notice as the center shield wall formation is that the stage right shield formation has moved to take care of the ladder situation, which would be detrimental for the city. And as they take care of that, they're unable to create the formation to once again close that shield wall. That is the first predicament that you guys notice. What would you like to do? Also, can you guys decide on who is squadron leader and who is captain, captain being above the other?
Roll a d4. Just do it.
Sounds like a captain's.
What'd you get?
3.
I got 2. What up, Captain?
Why would you choose a D4?
Tech, what do you think?
Because the
it's
likeliness of you guys tying is much higher.
And then we're both captain.
It worked out. Your captain.
Co-captains.
He looks at you, he's like, co-captain. Always. And you follow me.
Well, we should just kind of maybe try and do a little bit of murder.
So I just want to clarify. let me just really make this clear.
Yeah.
Okay? And
So
You're asking a 14-year-old boy to play in a war.
You rolled a 3.
He's been fighting
I
with
know
us
that
for a
people
while.
can't see this.
You have
you
the
now?
higher charisma. You're gonna succeed on all the commands.
Yeah, but we rolled
Yeah,
for it.
You guys own
He's really
this
persuasive.
section of the shield
Oh, I
wall.
thought that was your
Yeah.
face.
Hey, this is an enlargement of the scenario over here.
Yeah, there we go.
And it's curvy apparently over here. This section is missing now, and you guys are watching as various lichens are heading in
Yeah,
to
so-
make it into the hole.
And murder's a bad idea.
I'm sorry.
Oops, kill them. Wow, well, stupid. Okay.
This is like a weird smiley face. in
Let's
some
do the
ways.
murder.
So you guys see at least like a couple hundred lichens start to pour in.
Yeah.
This is-
Are there like? Are we like ground level with them? Are we above them?
Murder, boys.
Ground level, not high ground.
If I was wearing my nipples, would be up here.
Yeah.
Where's my chest? It's itchy.
All right.
I have a lot more session, guys. Okay.
Togu, cast shatter. Boys with the shields, coming after that. We're gonna murder.
That's shattered.
Okay. Do I roll as a
I don't think it's on.
like a response?
Let's do level 4, shall we? Let's fucking do it. Cast it.
I think it's a save, right?
It is. Yeah, Constitution. I have the worst.
All right. I'm gonna add plus
Boo.
2 to this, just so everybody knows. That's a 12.
You fail. It's 15.
All right.
They take.
Bimba la bimba. Oh,
Let's roll
okay. I
for
do know
it.
cooking. So noted. I want to know this.
18 again. Jesus.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, is there additional things that happen to them?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
A creature may have in order to
Swallow at least 3 times. While holding your breath, you push
No.
it down.
Okay. So I would say a lot of them are like, like they experience a lot of audible pain. As they take 18 damage, you can watch like blood like coming down a lot of their lichen wolf ears. And you watch a lot of them stop in place, except for the one like hearing impaired wolf that just heads right into
Running
the
in the
fray.
wrong direction.
This isn't funny. They head right in there. I'm gonna say only like let's go 3 out of the 100 that attempted to move in made it in there. So 3 like.
And they're moving past me.
Yes.
Well, they're going. Yeah, you and then the shield boys are swooping in.
And you guys would like to do. I'm
I'm
gonna
a
say they make it
shield boy.
before that
I'm a
because there are
shield
stages
boy.
to this. But yes, you guys would like to then move to close the wall, and I would say that your efforts, because you succeed on that, or I failed, that you're able to close the wall once again. But you are spread thin now to close the wall. This is all happening at the same time.
Okay.
So they can come in and fill spots as they come back.
Yeah.
But until then,
It's my job to jump in and murder the rest
yes.
behind the shield boys.
I can dig it. As you guys do that, nearby in the lichen horde, a massive battering ram starts to inch towards the wall. I'm gonna say on the same side. Let's go with here. Okay. I thought you were saying me. I'm like, sorry, I'm creating scenarios. The other host. A massive battering ram starts.
Had to say something. Somebody had to say something. A battering ram was coming. Anyways,
Oh, I missed it.
It starts to inch towards the wall, with the hopes of opening a new opening, I guess, for the Wolven army to pass through. It swings upon a series of chains, right? So this is almost like a cube that it sits within, and it's just like it swings back and forth. And the chains give it leverage with its movement. The molten, searing blue seemingly starts to eke out of its face, the shape of a dragon's head. What would you guys like to do as it slowly approaches the wall through the horde?
You wanna do it or you want me to?
You go. You got it. We'll both do something.
Cast.
You go first.
I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt at. Let's go for it. Level 5. Let's fucking do it.
Tack's gonna grab the nearest soldier next to him and hand him the module of annihilation.
This is an item I gave you a long time ago.
Yeah.
Is this like a big boom die thing?
But you have to be holding it when you use it.
This is a bomb.
Yeah.
You're giving them a live bomb.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna let him go first.
You're like,
I'm gonna grab him by the collar. Soldier! It's you or me, and I'm higher rank. So, this shit sucks, but I'm sorry. You gotta go jump on that battering ram.
which of the 3 options makes most sense to you in this scenario? Are you intimidating, persuading, or lying?
I'm persuading.
Wait,
'Cause I wasn't being mean
hold
about
on.
it.
Can I help? I want to
Sure.
cast Charm Person at level 3.
Oh, you want to fuck someone over so he can fuck someone over?
Team, bro.
Yep.
He's a bard.
You could probably
That's
just
what he's good
I
at.
make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
inspiration, just like that.
You twisted fuck.
And we're gonna add 3 to this.
At least make him feel like
14.
Let's go. It's a 15.
So he is now charmed, and I just want to go be like,
I'm not mad because you can see that I'm mad that I fucked up this.
I want to go be like,
That's
I think you should listen to what he's
He looks at you, he's like,
And then I
my
wanna
name's
go
Gerald.
Not this, but I want to get it tight.
Don't look at me.
I have 4 children.
Gerald. Look at you.
And it's just gonna be
And he's like, I have a wife,
red and yellow.
and another wife.
4 children,
I get this filter now.
and a husband,
Fuck yeah, I get it.
and a non-binary partner.
over.
Yeah!
I'm gonna put my finger on his lip because he's an elf, right? So I'd be like,
It's like tries to
I just want to point at me like, yes, listen to your captain,
Yeah.
and point at that.
So,
It's like, every Sunday I
No,
give
I'm gonna
blood.
tie. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna
I donate plasma every Wednesday.
I'm gonna hand him
fuel my
the ball.
eat half
Yeah,
it.
he's absolutely charmed by you.
And I'm gonna
He
go,
takes it. He's like,
why don't you go run and jump on that?
he looks at you and he's like, persuade me, Captain.
It is.
Sure. What'd you roll on your persuade?
Oh, I haven't rolled yet.
I'll give you advantage because of his charm.
That's helpful. 11.
Give me a bunch of cheese.
I hate the mid roll.
I know.
Isn't that frustrating?
It could also, it could just not work, and I have a backup. So.
Well, it's not going to work as well as a high roll.
Right.
I'd say that. I would say this. He like approaches. Here's the deal. This is a person they've charmed, and he is holding
Well,
what?
but Charm, he won't do anything to harm himself.
No, for sure. Yeah, but he definitely loves you. Yeah, to say the least. So anything you say is real. You, as far as I understand, you love him. As a whatever your relationship.
True.
Okay, that's why I gave it an advantage.
Beat ass.
Alright. So he starts to head to the shield wall, and he reaches like the shield wall where there's like kids attacking and people like blocking with their huge tower shields, and he like holds the thing. He looks back at you guys, and he just, I'll miss you.
Good thing you're just a figment of our DM's imagination. See you later.
He's like, can you tell my 4 children, my wife, my husband, my non-binary partner, and my accountant, and several of the people that I've made a lot of agreements with in the future because I'm an important man in the city, that I appreciate them and love them.
We will. I'll delete
Say
your browser
no!
history,
That
bro.
sounds like a lot of
And he
work.
looks at you, he's like, are you serious? Because that'd be really fucking help. Like,
I'm just gonna give him
he's like full clear of the cookies and the cash. Like,
clear all, baby.
and he's like, password's my last name. He's like, my name's Jude. And he like starts
Hey, Mom.
Gerald.
You see him start to descend through the mass of Lycans.
But it's like one of those like
He literally takes like
twisted,
2
like,
steps. You just
orchestral
see like
ones
a
they use
clog
for
like
movie trailers.
into his neck. He's like blood spraying. He's like,
You got
he's like
this,
trying to
Gerald.
push
Jude.
through.
These are Arkai and the Lord.
Lord of the Rings.
The module does 2d20 damage.
He does not make it far. He literally gets like, he takes one more step and
You should have tossed
straight
him.
through his chest. He's just like holding this thing.
That
And he's
was
like,
quick.
he
But don't
like
tell
looks
the
back
elf.
to you and he's like, Captain! This blood like shoots out of his mouth, and he's, I'm gonna say about 15 feet away from you.
Does the thing blow up?
Oh, Tax is gonna run and tackle him at it. take him.
Wait, hold on.
Well, we're like 15 feet into the horde
Yeah.
of lichens. We'd like to run the same direction.
Before he gets her, I'm gonna do Mage Hand and try to like flip the bomb. Or is the bomb still on his?
He's holding it, and a whole like forearm is through his chest.
Yeah, like
Oh,
part
so
of
he's
the
just
thing.
like, oh.
Yeah, he's
Part of the
I
thing
like
is
it just
a person
waving at
has
his
to be
friends.
holding it.
hey, high five.
Yeah, exactly.
Tech's going.
Take
You're going in.
Yeah.
Okay, what sounds fun for me as a DM is I'd like for you to make a survival roll.
Wow, wow, wee.
Well done. What was that sound?
Wow, wow.
Oh, I don't have high was
What's up?
Yo! Chug your drinks! Chug 'em!
I'm finishing it.
I finished my water! I finished my margarita!
Let's fucking go.
Was that a good margarita?
I really liked
Could
it.
that be improved upon? With like
A
some
little bit.
accoutrement?
It's more cinnamony on the front end. So maybe, I don't know. Huh?
Less cinnamon.
More
Margaritas don't
pepper.
typically have.
Yeah, more of a pepper flavor, but I do
Okay.
think there's some additional things we can add
No
to.
fucking
We'll come
way.
back.
Dude.
Thank you, Dice Envy.
Tap. Here's the deal. You watch as this like sorry, sad soldier that you sent basically to his death, regardless of how it went, did not make it nearly as far as you'd hoped. I mean, to be far enough away from the army. You wanted to get it to the battering ram.
Yeah, Tech felt bad. So
Yeah,
you-
it made it about halfway. If it exploded at halfway, it would not hurt the ram, the battering ram, nor it would be very close to affecting the shield wall. You see this happening, and you look at the situation as the shield wall is starting to close once again to stop the lichens from entering this area. You like beam through it. I mean, you're like, and they close behind you with their shields, like close this thing. I mean, you enter into this area just absolutely over, like, just lichens everywhere. Yeah, you're just like running. But it's less like that because it's like constant attacks at you. We're like.
Oh yeah. What?
You see like this like whole like great sword like coming at you. Like,
Yeah.
matrixing this shit.
I'm trying to move
someone in the
like
eyes.
bodies
Yeah.
around so I can watch tech.
Yeah, you're like holy shit. You see the claws are coming at you. You see the forearms. You go. You just leap over these like forearms. Like
You like grab their hands and like put it back in their faces.
yeah. You land on top of a lichen who's
Stop
like
hitting yourself. Yeah, exactly.
leaping off of him, and you make it to the bot. Like you literally get to this guy who's like arm through like. And he's just holding this thing above as you like land. All you see is like this lichen arm coming through, like, and he's like holding this body. Looks, he's like, Captain Squadron Leader.
Oh my god, you remember my name. You were a good soldier, Jerry Jude.
He's like,
Jude.
Jude. Has blood comes out of his mouth, all over your explosive device.
And on my arm, that's gross. I'm just
He
gonna,
like watches like a sword like slices off his left arm. Like,
yeah, Tech's just gonna grab it
yeah.
and jump at the battering ram. Because someone has to hold it for it to work. You made it that
15
way.
feet away.
Yeah.
You're among lichens.
I'm gonna use.
It's like a riot or a crowd.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna look at the top of the battering
Yeah.
ramp and I'm gonna use Misty Step.
Yes! Yo!
Which side are you on?
It won't kill me. It'll hurt me.
That's why.
Coming in
That's why you
club.
got-
He's like max
Going with
damage
the
won't kill.
ram.
Max damage.
It'll hurt a lot, but it won't kill.
Jesus.
He's bringing
Up
down
to
to like
30
1
feet
HP.
on unoccupied space, without a doubt. The top of the battering ram.
Blow the head off the.
That's fucking dope. Now here's a fun question: does Misty Step create a attack opportunity?
No.
Picking up a roll.
No, it doesn't.
Take a sip.
Okay. Any of that interdimensional travel, like teleport, does not. So, absolutely. Attack. You appear. I'm gonna say like, and like as you do your Misty Step, like, mist, I imagine literal mist, like appear, and you're like straddling the top of this thing. There is a dragon head behind you, and it's like gushing out searing blue at the nose and the mouth of this thing. Yeah.
The head of the battering ram.
Macaroni in a pot.
Yeah, hello. And you're like facing the opposite direction as it's slowly moving towards the city wall. There probably, there's thousands of lycans around you, but one's pushing it. There's probably like 150. And they all are like pushing it. They're like, as they look up at you.
Yeah. So I have it in one hand. I'm gonna catch a fart and then press the button.
Hell yeah! This is the Bottlecap Brigade. Subscribe to us on YouTube.
Slippery party outback, baby.
This is like a fun moment where I realized that I actually wrote 4 sessions. That's great.
I think we're coming to an end.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah. Stellar, dude. You're good
It's
with
not
words.
gonna end, baby.
Stop looking at that camera. That camera's not even look at. I have the camera turned off.
Yikes.
Yeah, this whole time, yeah. Oh yeah, more interest. Don't look at Sam.
What?
Can we do damage for your item?
Okay.
It hits everyone within what area? Did I ever say that in the item?
You should
Let's go with a 15-foot radius, which in my brain would be 30
Yeah,
foot
it's definitely.
around you.
Okay.
Great.
You said much more.
Is now.
It does 26 damage.
It's like $30.
To each person, or just like
To everything in the area.
I am gonna
It
roll
takes
2
26.
d20s, and that is the max life of the battering ram.
oh please be
20. That's great.
40.
25.
Oh.
That's a good. That's a
not
high
it.
roll.
That's
Kind of high roll.
not
As
great.
18.
what do you have to, okay
Can anyone do quick math? Because if I roll
Yeah,
like
I
a
got-
17,
I
it's
got-
gonna be annoying.
It's
45.
It's 35.
Addition.
I'm like, I know it ends in a 5. What is that? It's actually from Spike Ball, where you quickly. Anyway, we'll come back to that.
Bed Bath and Beyonce.
18 plus 11.
29.
29.
1.
How much
you win
damage?
by 3.
26.
It's 3 life.
Yeah, it's 3 life left.
The battering ram, like, you watch this thing explodes. I'm actually gonna roll for you.
Oh, thanks.
You're gonna fly 15 feet.
Oh, right back where you started.
Just straight up and then back down.
You actually can roll an acrobatics roll to see how it goes.
Can I get a response to him flying in the air?
Hmm.
Can I get a perception roll to...
Where he's going?
No, the second he flies in the air. Can I see...
Passively, you see it.
Oh, I can't do anything about it?
No, you succeed
This
to
is where you
see.
Oh, I
realize
can
you
see
should
it?
be one
Okay,
of the flyers
I want
at
to
Cirque du
cast
Soleil.
fly on myself and try and catch it.
Okay.
Well, what was the rule? What was this roll that? He
Acrobatics.
Yeah, to see if you could control potentially the way you would fly.
I have some good news.
Yeah.
Can you guess what I rolled?
And that one.
No.
The opposite of that.
No.
I'm not going to cast fly.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
can do whatever you want to do. What would you like to control in this situation?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna like blow up into the air.
Would you like to go the direction of the shield wall, for example? Let's say you're
Oh,
there.
no. I'm
Would you like
just.
to go that way?
I'm just going sideways, and then I'm gonna look,
It's confusing.
and I'm gonna misty step right back onto the battering ram,
Nice.
Mid-flight action.
if allowed. Or I could fall
And then Missy step.
and burn.
Which you rolled well enough that you could realize that this thing's about to explode, so maybe you could put your body in such, like, let's say you put it that way to blow up that way.
How did you say the battering ram was being moved?
Oh yeah, it was like a
being
giant,
pushed.
almost like cage or like
It was
box.
a pendulum, so people were...
It was like a box
so-
that they were moving on wheels that then had chains that moved this thing like, and it was like ready to start
This is
bashing.
literally
holes.
an
So
actual Cirque du Soleil.
were there people moving
Yes.
the thing?
Yes. There'll be a lot of damage involved here.
No.
Yeah. But as far as your involvement, which way would you like to fly? You rolled a natural 20, so whatever you'd like to do.
Well,
Do you want to go towards the wall,
guess
the shield wall?
I was sitting like this, so mostly it's probably just gonna be like
You were sitting backwards on it,
Backward.
right?
Yeah, but here's the deal. You rolled a natural 20. So you looked at this bomb about to explode and you were like, I would like to land somewhere.
Well, but if it's in
I'll
front of you,
land.
the bomb
I'll
is
try.
shooting
I'll
backwards.
just fly somewhere over here, like not completely
Towards the
at
shield wall. Towards the
but
formation.
yeah.
Okay, that direction. You fly that way.
Mm-hmm.
You roll a natural 20, so you were in complete control of the flight. You still take all the damage, which I think was 20 something, or what was the?
Yeah.
26, I think.
29 or 26.
Yeah. The battering ram looks rough. Very rough. However, before you guys are able to respond to that, we are going to switch perspectives a little bit. But I will say that Tack, you rolling so well, you fly through the air, and you were able to reach just over the literally a tower shield was like inches from you as you fly. And you roll, and you are able to run out the rest of the momentum and land.
This is like what you were doing. This is called a Russian swing.
It's exactly what I was doing.
Yep.
I did that many flips. And I farted on the module of annihilation.
Fang strikers.
Oh, baby.
Yes.
I added this.
All
Which
right.
means that I made it up.
Great.
You guys notice that on the far side of the plains, far from all the series of bunkers, that a set, that's fun, of catapults start to they're each wrenching down this stress to create the energy to send this thing, and you watch as 4 different catapults launch a few hundred lichens connected to a wicker ball.
Whoa!
Fly
Another
through
Circus
the
of
air.
Leia. This is crazy.
Yes. So this
said
is
that you
4
inspired it.
4 separate catapults, each have about 100 of lichens connected to it. It's as it's flying through the air, and it's also on fire. It's insane, and they're holding on even though they're gonna die. Maybe.
Okay.
It's attempting to enter into the city. As the Fang Strikers, the leader of the group, you guys notice this above all else. What would you like to do?
Looking at the catapults, do I see them preparing another round of flying wolf balls?
It seems like it would take at least another 20 minutes to do so.
But they are preparing to do so?
Well, I mean, it seems like a large sacrifice. They have been launching several catapults into the city over the last few days.
Okay.
Even from outside the city wall, you can tell that that's true.
So as these wolf balls of flame are flying into the city, what's their distance?
Look at the cheese balls that enter Austin's mouth. Now imagine 100 ants on each ball as they enter the mouth. It looks like that. Also, I will say Jack and Airdress are on deck in a way.
How far are the flying wolf balls from the Fang Strikers? Are they well overhead? We'd have to chase them.
Let's talk about that.
Practicing.
You are down at the battlefield level, the plains outside the city wall.
Okay.
The Fang Strikers, I'm going to say, if you were to put a number on this, how many Fang Strikers, what would you say?
I would say about 15 to 20.
A small number.
Yeah.
You have 2 squads.
Okay.
One of which is on the city wall that's made their way up through some sort of ladder system that they've connected to the wall, and they've jimmied their way up.
Okay.
And the other half of 10-ish are down near you, and they suddenly appear next to you within the shield formation.
Nice.
Well done.
Nice. So essentially, my options then would be to run into the city or deal with the catapults. Is that the scenario?
The scenario is that they're in the air and just barely launched, and you see them.
It tastes awful.
They're on fire, spiraling.
With lichens connected to them. At least half of them will likely survive and make it into the city.
Okay. And it would take 20 minutes to fuck up the catapults?
And they're very far away.
Okay.
This
so
is
it's
outside
not an
all
option.
of the bunkers, the battlefield.
And the catapults
This
are
is the
even
catapults.
further.
Yeah, catapults are insane.
Oh, okay.
They're the one problem to all city sieges. Yeah.
All right. 5 of you stay on the wall, keep watch. The rest of us, we're going in and we're fucking drowning the shit and killing the shit out of those fiery wolf balls. Let's go.
Is it a catapult or a trebuchet?
Trebuchet.
Dope.
Okay.
Cheers.
No,
Ooh,
that's
nice.
not okay anymore. He's
Almost.
dead.
This is just Sam as a person. If you do any sort of hand motion, he'll respond to it. It's best just to embrace that it's gonna be uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay, you would like to attack the trebuchets outside of the.
Well, you made it seem like they were like it wasn't even worth it to go out there because they're so far away.
They are far away.
So I would have like. I mean, if I have the option to send a chunk of my troop to try and fuck up the trebuchet so the flaming wolf balls don't happen again, and the other to just make sure that as the wolves are like coming to after landing, that they can just murk the shit out of them. Ideally, that's what I would want to do.
Okay.
But I felt like from your description, it seemed like they were so far away that it was like
It would be a
not
journey.
even. Yeah.
There might be one more trebuchet launch.
Okay. So I would say then the 5 that I told to go on the wall, let's make that, let me just split the troop up 10 and 10. We'll say there's 20 for even numbers.
Okay.
So 10 will go to the flaming wolf balls, the other 10 are gonna sneak, and if it's a trebuchet, that's like led by like a rope system, right?
Yeah, it's
It's a pendulum.
I imagine a series of cranking, but I don't know.
it's a
Crank
very
those
long
balls.
pendulum that
It's half the
flips.
diameter.
Yeah. Yep.
Is there like a rope involved?
There
It's
is-
the
yeah,
long boy.
Yeah.
but there's two joints.
Catapult
involved.
is just
Yeah.
these
There's two
ones.
joints.
A trebuchet is a like.
Yeah, there's one and then like another.
They were
Yeah.
the pinnacle of siege engines for
Right, right.
vast majority.
Okay,
of
you would
the
like someone to go to the
thousands.
wall to hopefully do
Somebody
what?
on the wall
They
to just
invented
murk
grenades.
the wolves that got
The
catapulted.
wolves that succeed to make it into the
yeah,
city.
yeah.
Okay, and then you want to send some to destroy the trebuchets.
Yeah.
In
Or at
the-
least kill the like
in
the
the
people manning it.
100,000 party army that's out there.
These guys were blended into the fucking wall.
Okay, so the way, what I was visualizing,
You know, it's great. They're all like,
since you said we were outside the field and then the trebuchets were even further, it sounded like there wasn't going to be a lot of people over there. That like all the action was here. So I feel like if they're going to have to go through walls of 1,000 people,
I'll
I'm
say
not going to
this.
send
There are
them that way.
several. Look, these are all the bunkers, and then
Yeah, my guy.
at the very end,
Scared me.
there are. This is where the massive army begins. Same thing over here, right? Like
And then the
massive
trebuchets are
army.
even further.
The trebuchets
Smells
are like right
fucking
in there,
good, dude.
and they're launching shit.
Okay, then at that point,
That's
it's
my shitty
like
graphics assist.
that is
They're far away. They're beyond arrows because they can shoot much farther than bows can reach.
So that would be looking at the battlefield a really high risk for me to send 10 people.
Is that why he's crying?
It could be a
If it's
mission
that many-
to defend the future of the city, which I would take into
Yeah,
account
totally.
if you attempt to do so. We would come
But
back
it
to
is
that.
on the edge of the field, so they could kind of sneaky perimeter time.
Sounded like it did.
Looking at the situation, you feel confident they could at least make it there. Yes,
All right.
to the edge of the length of the archers.
Okay. Squadron A.
And he's like, "Wake up, all Z.
Squadron Z.
We're all girls."
To the trebuchets. The 10 follow me into the city. We have more wolves to kill.
We go by Squad H.
Guys,
and
it's me.
Z.
Come on, you know.
H. It's H.
H.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been a while. I've lost my memory.
And Z.
And said, you're right. I'm
Taylor
remembering now.
laughed
I'm
on having a
remembering
good
now.
time. Yeah, H and Z.
I literally don't know how I got here, but I do know I'm part of the Fang Striker. A monarch. Fuck. Go. What are you doing? Let's go.
They're like, yes, ma'am. And they just take off. They're like, or sir, whatever you are right now. And they just like take off. Okay. Team Z takes the covert
perimeter.
ops
Yep.
initiative.
mhm.
I'm gonna just write that down on the map.
So I'll send
Zed.
more majority sneaky peepees that way.
Don't say that ever again.
Sneaky peepees.
Far too close to Joe to be able to say that.
Don't make me fart
and then
again.
inside
Fart again.
is H.
I would like a visual representation of the sneaky peepees. Like they're like
You want one?
like you know how there's
really?
there's like fucking like military pictures of like your like everybody has their fucking helmets and shit. Like you know what I mean? Like with the
The sneaky peepee as a helmet? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. Sneaky peepees. Everybody has
Got
their
two
helmets.
eye holes and then just cut down from here.
Yeah, and they're all like, right in front of their Jeff Bezos spaceships.
Dick ships.
Bezos?
That did.
Bezos.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So
Okay.
as far as solving the solution hour, as the Fang Strikers, you watch as all 4 of these catapulted wicker
Trebuchet.
ball. Yeah. Thank you. Trebuchet. Trebuchet. Trebuchet, massive wooden on fire wicker balls with hundreds of lichens connected to it. What an unfair situation the Fang Strikers had to do. Go flying into the city, destroying several buildings.
Okay.
Among other things, and the lichens, start to spread out like ants and attack various things. So you can watch even through the small area, you can see through the hole in the city wall that they're fighting them, but struggling, but definitely a warfare inside.
Yeah.
Fucking Trebuchet.
And we'll come back to that situation. But however, Squad 3, Jack and Eridris, the blood drop 2.
Trebuchet was invented in 1124 by the French. Sorry.
Well done, French.
Is that why it ends in an ET?
Yeah.
Fucking
They can't speak right. Fuck you, French people. It's just
Wow.
Absolute
Yikes.
dick. You two feel the pressure of the lichen line start to push the men
Air
back.
just bends over. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Some of the lichens.
Joey shows up. Hey, now.
Some of the lichens start to climb on each other to spill over the many shield walls. It's clear to you both that you have little time. You either need to find a way to reconstruct the hole in the city wall, or fear the end of all the elves inside. What would you like to do? Also, can you guys decide who is captain and squad and leader?
Hey, Jack, how do you have like a really good rapport with these guys?
Yeah, I mean, we've served for at least a day or two together.
One of them turns around like, I don't know you.
Oh yeah.
And he looks, he's
We've
like,
served for a day or two.
Yeah.
and he just goes back to the wall.
This is me asking about your charisma.
Yeah, no, I mean, when we're talking about my overall charismatic intelligence, I would say not very great.
Okay. I sometimes I do okay.
All right, but
I would consider myself barely above average when it comes to inspiration and shit. But
I can make it so other stuff won't let them through the hole. There's a hole I can
I'm
make.
excited about that. Okay, I will do the things.
All right.
The commanding.
You're captain.
Yep.
You're squadron leader.
Yep.
You've been demoted.
Yep. I trust.
Temporary status.
I trust you guys. You see these pens.
Those are
It's
good
at this
pens.
moment.
I'm going to rely heavily upon your planning, and then I'll just yell at it.
I'll show you some pens.
You notice,
so much.
Erdis, right at this moment, as he starts to say this,
Every
that
time
there
you
are
launch
over
something, you need to get
19
points.
marshmallows in his
Yeah,
mouth.
you do. And then you get it unlike this.
I love Chubby Bunny.
I love everybody.
That's what
Okay.
Slowly decomposing.
Can I have one of those mallows?
God.
I love that.
You're heroes, so you're good at this. Unlike when we throw cheese balls.
So
You're talking about
with
You
the
can throw it, you just don't get catch it if you don't.
with the with the wall situation. What does that look like? Is it so we have this? We've established it's like 100-foot wall.
It's
is it-
16 foot. I rolled a dice.
weren't the ladders 100
Yeah.
feet?
Oh, tall?
Yeah. My question is, what's this hole? Is this like a literal 100-foot section of the wall taken out, or is this?
It's crumbled. Due to the trebuchet.
Oh yeah, it's not a
actions.
tunnel. It's a shikik.
It's a shikik. Okay.
It's a shikuk. It's 16
Crevasse.
feet wide.
Sweet. And then
Or creeps.
explain the problem again.
Oh, it's French. Crevasse.
Yes.
You're mighty.
Caboose made a cross.
You start to watch as several lichens start to climb over each other
Yeah.
against the shield wall to make it over the various soldiers holding tower shields.
And we are and we're in charge of those soldiers?
Yes, because they're gone.
Yeah.
TAC is recently reestablished. And Togu is fucking.
Are we inside the shield wall
Yes.
or outside? Okay.
All of you start in that position.
Support, man.
Yes.
You
So you realize that it's little time until all the 2000s start to just jump over because it doesn't matter anymore.
Sweet.
You either need to find a way to reconstruct the city wall or be overcome by the Lycans, is what it seems clear to you two as commanders, as captains.
I say you want me to give you some time?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need to buy some time if we're gonna rebuild this wall. Do you know if Adenthria has any kind of like molten anything that can harden pretty quickly?
Oh yeah, I'm.
History check. Unless you want to just answer and see what I say in response.
17 plus. I don't know.
Molten. Okay. You're pretty far away from the searing blue stuff. There's a large coal mining nearby.
Okay. I just looked at.
And you know that the city has a lot of coal.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you
You know, it's a little bit far away for what we can
There's
do.
a ton of quartz too.
So a lot of quartz, but it's pretty far away. What I could do for the immediate problem, I could call one of my dragon friendos, and we could get a dragon, and that dragon could kill a bunch of these guys, and we could have a bunch of our friendos build up the walls.
Yeah, I think that's great. In fact, while we're talking about, hey, soldiers, real quick, if you are on the shield wall right now, start sticking your swords through the shields. You got lichens climbing on your ass.
Persuasion. I wish there was like uplifting stuff.
Yeah, it's
Encouragement.
Yeah.
Uplifting
9.
stuff.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah, you watch as one room's like, what? And he kills a lichen, but like none of the others follow suit.
Okay.
All right, so I'll
Take to the air and maybe cover the top. And then as you're doing what you're doing, I would like to roll some kind of intelligence check to know what I can do with quartz and coal.
Oh my god, what a scenario.
Quartz and coal.
Do you guys ever play
Also,
D&D
like an
where
indie
like, I
band
would like to
game.
roll for the D&D, the DM to tell me.
They did it in Critical Role.
Uh huh.
Yep.
They do it.
That's how it's.
And they're millionaires.
And that'd be like a history.
They have their own TV show. Hi, Critical Role. Notice us.
I
don't even watch it.
Not this one, though.
But like,
Watch the last one.
we acknowledge that you exist. Roll the thing.
I love you, Critical Role.
That is
I have no
a
opinion of you.
16.
Roll a 16 on intelligence roll.
Yes.
To know what to do with quartz and coal.
To know what, like, yeah, I'm like doing the freaking numbers, math
Just getting
things. I'm
together.
seeing all this stuff in my brain. It's like,
Oh,
what?
you're Russell Crowe.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
A beautiful mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's the-
Beautiful mind.
That boy said.
Well, see, here's the thing. It's not that I constructed these two things to necessarily go together.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm now
I thought that might
Googling
be a
what
thing.
quartz and coal could combine to be.
um,
Well, I mean, coal can create flame. Quartz is a bit of a useful countertop.
Chat, do you have any ideas?
okay. So what I'm
You
gonna
basically have a
We
flammable
could use
and
your
a
help.
hard structure.
do, okay. I don't know. I don't
Talk
think
about
that
a
the melting
Saturday
point
night.
of quartz is going to be high enough to actually create some kind of like concrete or like molten quartz.
What do you hope to do?
What I want to do is while Jack and I both create cover at the top of the shield wall, I want to send somebody to the coal mines to start bringing fiery stuff from the coal mines. I assume if they have a coal mine, that means that there might be some kind of like steam engine type things. The whole point of mining coal is to power steam engines, so there should be some. I want them to bring hot rocks to the top of the wall, and as the shield wall starts to like kind of retreat. I want the hot rocks to come down and we're showering all of the things with hot rocks.
Quartz is very hard to melt because quartz is unstable
Does the
above 870 degrees Celsius.
So it blows up.
That is fucking.
It basically becomes liquid.
does Adenthria have any mages?
170 degrees Celsius.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to send somebody to get as many mages as possible so that they can all show up and cast Mold Earth and build
The
the wall.
quartz.
Mold wine.
Father
mold all the shit
Clementine.
together.
Okay.
And to buy us time, I'm going to the top of the
Buy us
shield
time.
wall where the lichens
wizard
would be coming over, and then me and Jack are up there just like fighting them as they try to climb up.
And can I summon
Someone
my
say
creature?
Tobias time. That's the Wizard
Okay.
of Adenthria.
So I'd like to do a poltergeist
Oh, spooky.
specter.
A TV pop. It's
And so he's the invisible spirit of an individual with no sense of how he or she died.
Oh.
And so I'd like to point to one of the dead folks that was under my command and just say,
Can it be the one who shot at them?
yeah, the one that I fucking
What you named
domed.
him even?
The one I domed. Craig, yeah.
Craig's dead still.
Okay, well, I point to Craig.
Still dead?
Yeah, I point to Craig, the dead
so lazy
Craig, and I
bones.
say, he raised from the dead, and he doesn't know how he died or
No,
why.
this person has no idea who he is except his name is Craig.
Yeah, and
That's the role.
he's a
He
poltergeist.
sits up like this. He's like, oh.
He's
and,
like, Craig?
Those hurt.
and he expresses
Did you
his
say Craig or
rage by
Craig?
hurling
Craig.
creatures and
that's
objects
what he
using
says.
the power of his shattered psyche. So I just want that to set in first.
Okay.
Say that
Sounds
again, because hot damn.
He he expresses his rage by hurling creatures and objects using the power of his shattered psyche.
I can dig it. I can dig it.
I feel like he's gonna haunt Tack at some point.
Maybe
Oh, yeah, that is the ultimate. Yeah, that's where it all ends.
he can dissipate when I want him to, but I want to put him in front
they're
of the
gonna do it.
line to block the entrance.
It's just some
to the
zombies.
ship for a while.
Yeah, okay, so you do that, and you guys make it to the top of this city wall. And can you do a perception roll for me? Both of you, if you want.
Yeah.
Both of yes.
I got a 4.
It's
Oh, it
good.
might be a 5. It is a 5.
16 plus perception. For
Okay, Andrews, you see nothing.
Kill.
You just see like this whole like.
It's time to fucking fuck some.
Yeah, you see like 100,000 lichens or something, you know, like whatever. However, you, Jack, you look out and you see that we're going on break. We'll see you guys. We'll be back really soon. We don't have a whole lot of time, so we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit.
Hi. Later. Triboosh you later, dude.
You can fucking throw lichens at each other.
We're live.
So,
Oh God! We're eating high chews.
Some of us are.
You're not.
we love high chews here,
I don't
and
like
high chews if you're watching right now, reach out. We'd love to collab.
We
Go to bottlecapbrigade.com to see all of our things. And thank you all so much for watching because we fucking love you and love us.
You got it right in the fifth grade.
Oh, right in the chew hole.
Side of the pussy.
Right in the chew hole. Only there are only
that.
some of you who
I
can
don't
say
like
that out
that.
loud here.
And it's me,
It's just Sam.
Cornelia Thunderwalk.
Jedediah Rose.
I love high chews.
I can only chew on one side of my mouth right now.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Because you had a
not
booty
how it
now.
is.
Whose fault is that?
I could chew it for you.
Wait, we heard it?
Okay. But yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired of playing battle music.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, I mean, this is
God, I didn't know that. You're like, I love it.
I do love it.
You get home, they're just like dun 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 dun.
Sometimes it's really how it is, though.
That's how you know we're fucking.
We don't need to explain that relationship. We'll just move
You're
on.
being impressive, man.
Okay.
fucking embarrassing.
We're gonna move on and do the last hour of our session. Thany you for everyone that's hanging out. It's not even an hour. It's like
That was
40
right there.
minutes.
That was pushing.
Thank you guys for hanging out for the last
was
of
my-
the end of the session. So we're here on the home stretch. When we last left, Jack and Eridris, the blood drop 2.
Blood Drop 2. Go to our YouTube and watch The Inside Job.
Hello. You
One
guys split up in some ways, at least the group.
one,
And
yes.
some of you went to the city wall and some of you did not. And you also reanimated Craig in a spirit form. The one you killed.
Yeah.
And he's up on the wall with you?
He's defending the gap.
Okay.
He's nose guard.
You guys had hoped to rally the various mages of the city.
That was all him. I was just protecting the gap.
One is definitely named
I mean,
Tobias Time.
ultimately, we're going to protect the gap, but we need the mages of the city, so we're sending, like,
Oh,
one
you're
of our
not.
peeps.
But you're up on the wall. You're
Yes.
on the wall. You're not on the wall?
I'm flying. I'm hovering above the wall,
Gotta protect it. Yeah.
both commanding Craig and also helping fight off anything that gets close to it.
Okay, the rest of you, I'm gonna say, I believe it was Esmeralda and Jolie. Your dog made
Fox
look
in
at
the
my
ground.
foot.
I mean,
Yeah.
fox in the ground.
In the ground.
Fox in the ground.
Stop putting cheese balls on your feet.
Good luck to you guys. Your squadron had made it back to the shield wall at this point
Okay, cool.
after pushing the left. So,
Cool.
you two are now part of a group effort to hold back the lichens
Okay.
while hopefully the mages show up and arrive to take care of the hole in the wall.
Cool.
Eridris,
Yeah.
Okay.
now that diplomacy is not a role that you can possibly make, you have 3 options.
Okay.
Would you like to intimidate the city's mages? Would you like to persuade them? Would you like to fuck them?
I will take door number 3.
Fuck them.
I want
We don't
to
have time.
Persuade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, hey.
What did I say? Intimidate, persuade, and what's the last one?
Fuck.
Anal.
Deceive.
Deceive. You could lie to
Oh,
them.
yeah.
You could lie to them.
No, I mean, I feel like there's no reason to not just tell them, hey, lichens are coming in through a giant hole in the wall. Come fucking cast a wall.
Okay.
Sounds like
Yeah.
anal.
Arcane roll.
Arcane.
You can do a persuasion.
Arcanal.
Arcanal.
Fucking.
Been there once, been there twice. You know what I mean?
This long.
That is another 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Charisma is not what monks do.
All right.
How it would make it better?
Everyone,
I think I make it better.
I need you to understand this. Because of Eridris' role, we're going to have to go through the rotation of all of your battles twice.
Sorry.
Starting
I just rolled 3 through this.
with Squad 1, the Fox and the Drowned. You guys reach back with
Was that a turkey?
you guys
was
reach
drowning.
back and you you make it back to the shield wall among all of the ones that are like stopping with their tower shields of all of these lichens. Making it through the shield wall. They're starting to climb over each other, so like lichens are jumping over the various, shields. Yeah. And some of them are being pierced by spears as they do so, but I would say a solid percentage is making it through. You guys start to notice that it's becoming overwhelming. What would you like to do, Esmeralda and Jolie? One of you being
All right.
the leader.
Captain.
Captain.
I could cast Destructive Wave again. I could try and call lightning, but I don't know if we're close enough for that.
I like the destructive wave thing.
Me too. What do we do with the men?
I forgot about that.
The people. I did it
Hey,
again.
one of them looks
I
like,
generalized. I generalized. No, thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you. No,
as they
no,
like
I
block
agree.
another lichen.
Yeah.
I also have Guardian of Faith. I mean, I could.
I like
I
Guardian
could,
of Faith.
I could call my big wolf. Wolf, fox wolf. And I mean, I could place it right down in the center, and then let's see.
When we start to move
any
back.
creature that would start their turn within 10 feet of it would take damage.
Yeah, let's do that.
That could buy us some time.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, but here's the kicker. Could I technically? So, I'm out of 4th level spell slots,
Okay, bummer.
but I have another 5th level spell left, which means I couldn't do Destructive Wave.
Okay.
Could I use a 5th level spell slot to cast a 4th level spell?
Yes. Yes.
I feel like I
should
can. I
fight.
feel like I've seen that in Critical
Wait,
Role.
what?
I think
Yes.
so, right?
Can you
Can
use
I
a 5th level spell slot to do a 4th level spell?
Yeah, totally.
I think it's everything to your
Even if
Right.
there's no
This one
damage,
doesn't give me like
it's
a
not-
boost for
it
5th
doesn't
level.
matter.
It's
but-
not an
It doesn't
increase.
matter.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah,
still
not at
fully
all.
do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe in you. I smack her butt.
Your bite is smacked. You feel it. It's slightly painful.
You gain 1 point.
Yes.
You have advantage.
Okay, it's
All
less
right.
painful. Don't do that again.
All right. I'm gonna start my red-orange magic is gonna appear, and I'm gonna kind of throw my little orb, and then it's gonna like the 3D printer as I first described it. This little space sort of wolf, all blue and green with a white undercoating, is gonna appear.
Star Fox.
Pretty much.
Do better.
Any creature within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And if they fail, they take half damage, which is 10.
A dex saving.
Yeah, so anytime a lichen starts its turn within that range, within 10 feet, it takes just 20 damage or 10 damage. And I can do that 3 times.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, they start to move towards you, which a lot of them are.
Great.
Is that correct?
Hydrate.
Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah. So I'm just going to cast this
Thank
in
you,
the
Granny.
middle of
Thanks,
the
Chris.
horde.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say
Love you,
3 or
Chris.
4 do jump.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Do you have
Posture check.
Oh shit.
Dexterity.
Who's that for?
Damn. Okay, that's cool. So it takes 10 damage.
Okay, you watch.
But I have 60 I could dish out. So
Four
now I have
times.
50 left.
Stretch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, four of them.
It's actually really
Okay,
necessary.
cool.
Yeah.
So this guardian's gonna stay there until it's dealt 60 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you watch. A couple. They're slowed down. One of them hitting the thigh, and you watch as they're jump. They're struggling.
Yeah, and it fucking Voltron opens its mouth and just casts this blue light at it.
Oh yeah, fucks them up hard.
Yeah.
Hard.
I wanted to say fucking
Suck it,
sweet, but I just
fuck
wanted to I just combined the words accidentally.
Do it.
It's my middle voice. That would not be nice.
Do it.
Come on.
Yeah.
So do I have a little turn now?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I want to, as a captain, command all of them now that they're.
Nut tap. With your D20.
Was that a D20? That was a Haichu.
No.
What the fuck? I hate you.
I want to
Did I get
command
you?
everybody
Did I
to
get
the
you?
line to like tighten up on the shield and bumper the Lycans
Fucking hands
into
there, too.
the
I'm gonna
Guardian.
look at that.
Yes. What form of diplomacy would you like to use to do that?
I want to stick with intimidation.
Just scare him into it.
Yeah.
What
I
is it?
slap one of them and say,
What
"Do
is
this!"
Oh God! All right,
Yeah.
great.
Get it, cat.
Still wearing my blazer. Okay.
course.
18.
Yeah, they're fucking scared.
Sweet.
Yeah,
And then they do it.
yeah. I mean, yeah. It increases. Like there were, I would say, another like 10 Lycans that would have made it through over time. Can you at least show the people at home what happened?
Drink, it made it in her cup.
Yeah, just chug it.
Yeah, just check it.
Taylor signed his death warrant.
You had
That's
a
what fucking
and he threw
Cheers.
candy into it. Oh yeah. That
King's
was like a
rap.
sip, but I understand.
Hey, fuck you.
I get it. He threw like
We are all
contaminated
level 1 drunk
candy
right now.
Yeah. Do what you want to do. I'm gonna kill you. Very deep voice. Deep whispers.
Esmeralda. Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that Finn?
Oh!
Finn?
I don't know, that was given to
That's
me.
like
All
a
these stickers are
catfish.
gifts.
Yes.
All these cute
with
little
a G.
babes.
Yeah, super.
Ass and titty.
I also want to point out that there are like several other hot women on that
yeah.
can, and you just point out the fish boobs.
I got a lot of
I
hotties.
know.
It's looking right
she
at
was-
This is me in middle school.
And it looks like this.
She's like what she expected prom to be like.
That's a catfish. I'm a blowfish.
Super. So, I'm gonna round this up, but everything that was said was funny and enjoyable. It's good content. But coming full circle, yes.
Slurp that dick.
Yeah, well, that's not what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're now going to move on to the Slippery Party Outback, also known as Togu Attack.
What's up, dude?
You guys start to see a break in the wall, the formation.
Okay.
You see like at least like 10 Lycans start to make it through, like as like a couple of shields are broken, and probably 3 or 4 of the Denthrian soldiers perish. How would you like to solve the solution of that? Being created?
I want to scream out, split up, I've got it! And try and convince them to open up a gap in the wall.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay. Persuasion?
sure. Let's use this one's all these. That's not great. That's a 15.
Okay, yeah. You see at least out of like the 4 or 5 that would be involved in creating that process, 2 of them do listen to you and like literally turn, shielding themselves as Lycans break through.
I'm casting lightning bolt at that spot. Let's go level 3.
Is
Okay.
that your signature?
I know, let's go level 4. I'm gonna do level 4.
Do level 15.
Level 4. And so
100.
Togu, how he's doing lightning bolt, we decided is he's gonna go like straight on like Rockstar and then point it.
Does it start here and then it ends
It
here?
comes in and it goes.
Yeah, awesome. Alright.
It's some dope flair.
Is it safe?
You Hakusho.
Yeah.
How about a 12?
It loses.
Cool.
So the cool thing about this is it's 100 feet long by 5 feet wide.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, you annihilate a lot of Lycans as to like, I would
Do
say
I
at
need
least.
damage or no?
No, it's okay. We're working on a widespread situation here. I would say that 20% of them like die from this, but a lot of them are like
empty bags
at least confused or stunned or they're stopped in their tracks, giving your men enough time to then close the wall
Dope.
once again.
Got it.
Tax anything you want to do. The wall did close.
Did you guys?
Oh, cool.
Did you guys blow up that
Yeah.
battering ram?
It is not completely
Oh,
broken.
was it in the
3
line
left.
of
3
the
HP left.
lightning bolt?
Go fuck it.
No,
That's the plan.
it is on the left side.
Okay.
Jack and Erdris, also known as the Blood Drop 2.
Hi.
You guys watch as this battering ram makes its way to the
Near
wall.
us?
Well, the wall. Not the shield wall, but the city wall.
Copy.
I'm gonna say it's like over there.
This is shield wall, that city. No, other way.
Ooh, For everyone else not at home, but everyone here, this black circle here is the actual city wall.
Okay.
This little green area is where all the men are trying to stop them from breaking through the wall.
Okay.
And this is a close-up of this.
It's a close-up. That's totally inaccurate at this point.
You could
but
use the
yes.
searing glue that's inside the battering ram to help seal the wall.
I know nothing about that.
The battering ram looks rough, but it's certainly going to be used to break down the wall using the searing glue that it's cultivating within.
So if the searing glue hardens, I don't know what kind of abilities your poltergeist has, but if there's a way to move it to where we're at.
If you could, in the game, give me some information to direct me towards doing that, I would be down for it.
I don't know if Erigis knows the information necessary in order to do
I
that.
don't know a goddamn thing about it.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna. I can't break meta for that.
Well, I thought that was what we're. I thought that's okay. I thought you can talk about strategize
Well, yeah, but I don't know. I guess it's up to Austin, but I don't know that I, as a character, would know that would be a viable solution to the problem.
Well, it's great that you guys are talking right now as captains.
Co-captains?
One of you.
Okay, we can tell it's in really bad shape. Yeah.
Yes. You watched an explosion happen on top of it.
Yeah. And cool.
It was like the ice cream as you dabbed. It was dope.
I'm just gonna be
7
like, hey, Steve. Hey, Dad, what's up? Whoa, holy. Okay, what's okay? What? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Steve's gonna go kill him.
Steve's going for the thing.
What is it for the thing? He's gonna blow fire at it.
Go, Steve, go, Steve, go.
So obviously it has the journey between a lot of things.
Yeah.
Now these aren't direct attack rolls.
It's like, go Steve.
Let's leave this up to stealth. I'll give it a +1 to stealth.
He's a pretty sneaky little snake.
Roll
A
stealth.
little snake.
+1.
Snake.
+1
Question.
for snakiness.
Yes. Don't roll low.
I do have Steve stats.
Yes. Do Steve stats.
Steve
have
stats.
stealth?
Yes.
What is stealth for Steve?
+3.
Well, that's good to know.
More S words, more S words.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Scrotum.
That is 19.
Nice.
Wow.
That's what you needed.
I'm gonna say this. Your snake is literally venturing between an army of lichens, of wool.
Well, he's just a little garden snake. They never look at him.
There are like several as they like one gets pushed back, starts to stomp backwards, like Steve like moves around the feet. Another one goes to pick up its sword
like
and
Honey, I
like
Shrunk the
picks
Kids.
up Steve for a second on accident. It's like whoa, it drops. It's like and it like escapes and takes off. I mean, several things taking place where Steve is
Frodo
making
Be
and
the
Frodo
fucking
and
the fucking
Yes.
episode
Yeah.
from oh my god, I'm blanking on the show.
Days of Our Lives.
No.
Steve, it can't be anything else. It literally can't be anything else.
Game of Thrones, where the episode where Jon Snow just gets like in the war and he gets like piled up on people, but then he breaks through. You know,
Yeah.
maybe like a
It's
little
the same
subplot
situation
for
as
Steve.
it's the same.
Or the last one where Khaleesi just murdered a bunch of people for no really good particular reason.
And they just ended the season
Yeah.
because they were done making it.
Well, I was gonna say I had to go shoot Star Wars.
Steve makes it to the battery.
Yeah, they're like, well,
We don't make enough money on
What would
Fun
Steve like
Games
to do?
Around.
Steve would like to blow fire at the weakest part of the fire, of where the fire would affect.
Melt that metal battery.
I don't know if that, well,
Shoot the
it's
wheel.
all made of metal, the whole thing.
Ooh, God, I hate those rolls. Let's do that again. It is all made of
The
metal.
whole thing. Well, Steve looks at it. Like, okay, I'll do the best.
But it's weakened. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like exploded.
Yeah, so
It's definitely weak. So
I
you have
mean,
like a dragon head.
Right.
And then basically a long cylinder behind it.
Yeah.
That's now destroyed and like, yeah.
I'm thinking, you know, if it's hanging by some chains, some of these chains have to be like fucking starting to. He's blowing fire at that.
Yeah, alright. You wanna go for the chains?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do an attack roll at the chains.
Who is she?
It's not great. That's an 11.
I literally said it as 12.
Okay.
Okay, and so if I see
My queen.
Steve, the
queen.
small snake, go and attack it,
Yes. What would you like to do?
I'll go back through
Just a
it,
quick little.
and
Well, it's very good.
I'd like to use the entirety of the battering ram for a telekinetic thrust.
Oh,
Backwards.
the spell.
That's a
in-
spell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was telling us about it
got
while
your
you were
ass
finishing yourself off. with
Backwards.
Oh no. Oh god.
You have to eat the wrapper too.
You gotta make sure you get that beer out the wrapper.
Oh, God. Get that beer off the wrapper. Thank you.
And I'll target any part of it that weighs less than 150 pounds.
Well, lichens weigh 155, so.
Fuck. Like any part of the any part of the battering ram that weighs less than 150 pounds.
Well, the battering ram itself is very heavy.
Sure, but like, you know, some of the chains or the wheels.
I mean, you
or
could
the
probably
ram itself.
throw something into it.
I could. I want to gauge out Austin's vibe.
What a
about this,
fucking
though.
spell. Telekinetic throw.
I mean, you could maybe even it throws the battering ram itself so hard against
It
the
just goes
strength
back
of the
against
thing,
it. Yeah.
and it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how heavy is the ram itself?
Also,
it's got to break down a fucking wall.
lord.
I'm gonna. Well, I'll tell you.
can this happen? Also,
Good import.
whatever happens here, can it happen at the same time as Steve blows the fire, so he thinks he did it?
Potentially, yeah.
Grows
Yep.
2 inches.
Excited.
It is 800 pounds.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna target like the connecting bit of the chain in the front.
And this is like a cubic rectangle.
So cute.
It's a cube, but it's an
A
elongated.
rectangular prism.
Sure.
See ya, buddy.
Oh no! Everyone can see
First of all,
Oh no, we're in a room! They all know we're in a room!
so actually,
Oh shit! Tear it down! Joe, kill yourself!
There's the clip. Find the clip.
One of his farts was too powerful.
so I'm just gonna target the rear, like truss, like the rear spoke of the trebuchet.
Okay.
And it is a trebuchet, correct?
No, this is a
kind of-
battering ram.
It's a battering ram. Okay,
yes.
so I'm gonna
These are
target.
incredible artistic skills.
No, we're good. So
Created the same exact thing. Ready for this?
yes, the rear.
That is
So
all
nice.
frame. Nothing else in it. Inside of this
That's like
is
butter.
a battering ram. You like
Okay.
this? Each
Turn
one of
it,
those has
turn it.
chains
Okay.
like that.
So the rear
you go
spoke.
wink, wink.
And I want to thrust it telekinetically.
It's great.
There's a
a lot of
Subway
quips.
sandwich in between a small box.
With a dragon
There's a
face.
sandwich?
It's blimpies.
So
Is it done the blimpy way?
It's actually Jimmy John's.
Oh.
Freaky fast.
Yeah.
Your head was
Turkey
so
club.
big in the camera shot as you were drawing this.
Yeah, probably.
so it just automatically moves 30 feet back.
Cash in!
I don't know what I'm doing.
And I want to use it as a ranged weapon. So anything in its path
I want to look at you yell.
takes 2d4 bludgeoning.
Okay, so one of the chains that holds the battering ram.
No. The rear spoke of the battering
The
ram.
actual rear end
Yeah.
of the battering.
Yes!
I wouldn't say that.
The battering ram bends over.
Didn't happen.
Okay, you would like to thrust it backwards. To hopefully hurt
Anyways.
anyone.
Yeah, just fuck up everyone.
I mean, it wasn't moving until they make it do so.
Yeah, certainly. But if I
Like that
push
motion.
it, back.
Don't take pictures of me doing it. Okay, I can dig it. Let's do this.
Can y'all dig it?
You hit 12 of the people pushing it.
Okay.
Like it.
Fucking
They're like
bunch
launched, like this thing like suddenly just like is like it's just hanging out as they're moving it forward, like as the wheels are slowly turning, and this thing just like just swings back out of nowhere, sending like 12 like as they go like flying up into the air.
Okay.
Tie.
Yeah.
Cool. And then with the remainder of whatever I can do in this situation, I'd like to use Jack himself and the Drake that I am piloting to go and rip the rest of it apart.
You want to attack?
Possible.
You want to fly and attack it? Okay. Ergis, what were you doing?
So I'm still at the
you
top
were
of the
Steve.
thing, and I have a
Your actions were Steve.
Yeah, I mean that was
Yeah.
Do I get more stuff from the top of where I'm at?
No.
Steve's a Steve.
Oh, he is.
My Drake is certainly a Drake, and my spectral creature is certainly a separate.
It's confusing because we're not in
spectral
battle,
creature.
but it would be unfair to you to not give you an action.
I need to deal with some lichens that.
That's my final answer. Steve goes for an attack and fails, basically. You watch it attempt him to melt the chains, and it does not. Right. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Actually, I'm going to do something.
Just by a smidge.
Does a 20 hit Steve?
yeah, I would think so.
Oh shit.
One of the lichens is going to swing a broad axe at it for 6 damage.
We didn't give Steve. HP is the one thing Steve doesn't have. We have.
Okay.
Okay, so his constitution is 11, and he's a snake.
Let me look
So
at the.
I have a feeling that it might kill Steve.
Oh, baby, no. Okay, hold on.
What is the hit dice of a...
I might be able to have snake in the.
Okay, I have poisonous snake that came up. It is a
Or the
hit point.
stats read 2, 16, 11, 1, 10, and 3.
It's a very long time.
Say again.
Strength 2, Dex 16, Constitution 11.
Yes. These all
And
match so far.
Yep.
1, 10, 3.
Yep.
It is a 1d4, which you can now roll for. Although, no matter what, I think 6
Is
damage.
he considered a poisonous snake?
Yeah.
I think so. That's what I
Okay.
went with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 hit points
Yeah,
or 1d4.
he's dead.
Well, he is going into death save.
I don't know if that works on if that's how.
So we're gonna do this for
Oh,
Steve.
it's happening.
It's
It's
Steve.
either that or he's stuck. It's either that or he's stuck.
Cool. Then that's what happens.
Okay.
So Steve gets smashed.
Yeah, sliced in half in a way.
Cool.
All right. Can we do the first death saving for
He
Steve?
could be like Groot and just grow it back.
Now 1.
Oh no!
That's 2.
That's 2!
Points.
Yo.
It's okay, baby. You know what? I got Revivify. I'm gonna work it out.
I'm still confused. We're not in combat, and I want to
We
give
just
you guys...
lost Cece. We can't. We can't lose.
Steve!
I'm gonna make this as fair as humanly possible. Squad 1. Esmeralda and Jolie, the
Yes.
fox and the drowned.
Yes.
You guys know what is happening. This battering ram is getting close to.
Oh, I got it. Let him die. Sorry.
Yeah, like reanimate
Expand on that.
pets. Yeah,
I got raised dead.
She's had it.
Yeah,
she's
you're
had a
I
need
ate
for
a Phoenix jerky and I got it. I got it.
yeah, we got a lot of
The
things.
only thing standing between
bring it
Jolie
back
and
to
Erdris
full
being together is his child.
The fox and the drowned. You two notice, and your 20 elite soldiers, that the battering ram is within inches of making its way. It did suddenly launch backwards, killing
30
a lot
feet.
of lichens. But he definitely killed a lot of people with that. But it is getting closer to the wall. Soon we'll make contact with Searing Blue, which you know is one of the hottest molten materials possible.
How is Guardian of Faith handling
yes.
all this?
Yes. It has been annihilating all lichens, making its way over the wall.
Okay.
It had about 30 more damage, if I recall.
50.
Also, did Jack and my Drake get to do any additional damage to the
to the battering ram.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. Was that your only action?
I was gonna try to tear apart the battering ram.
Oh, it's because you did one action and then you wanted to do another action because you did the telekinesis thing.
Well,
That was his.
the spectral conjuration is a separate entity with its own separate ideals and actions, and it's
Like a summon.
It's a summon.
Oh yes, I basically have given you guys one action per rotation.
Oh,
of
okay.
which he did something with Steve,
Cool.
and I
Okay.
actually was
That's
unfair to you.
fine.
You can still do something with your thing, and you can still do something with your Drake. You did the telekinesis thing as your action. We're not in proper combat. So you can still do something with your Drake, and you could still do something personally, or just before we get to that.
Yeah, I want to rip the battering ram apart.
Okay.
Riding my Drake into.
Let's do a Drake attack roll.
Okay.
And if
Eric,
he
what
rips
would you
the
like to do?
And if he rips the battering ram apart, then what is left? It's just the hole that lichens are getting in. Okay.
Ooh, they're attempting to create an additional hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hole that's been created has the shield wall around it,
The-
and they're doing a battering ram to stage right of the shield wall to do another hole in the wall.
Then
Yes, and you guys are basically defending up to
Ouch.
amount of time that the mages could reconstruct.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That is your goal currently.
Yes.
Boop. On a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nasty.
Let's do damage.
Okay, so it does 1d6 plus 4 plus 1d6, so 2d6.
I mean, with the +4, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's got
It's
3
2d6 plus 4.
Well, but just with the +4, it doesn't matter because it's got 3 HP left for the battering ram, right? So the thing's destroyed.
If you do 3 damage, you've done it.
Yeah, it's in an
And he's got a +4, so he could roll
that I
2
do that.
zeros and still go.
Roll
So-
0.
Okay, I'll just do the. Yep, I
He
win.
rolled a -5.
No.
Why do I have these die, guys? These were coming to our stream.
Yeah, thanks so much. We just fucking suck.
I just have negative dice.
Homeboy Drake,
We're the worms.
which has a name. Felipe, if I recall. Felipe swoops in.
Wait, what's my catchphrase?
You better get out of here.
How would
Every time I don't remember.
How does Felipe do this?
Oh, he lands on top of it and he looks at all the werewolves around him. He reflects a little bit on his life and choices being aligned with Jack and following him from the Drake school and seeing Jack and his girlfriend fight in the house, and then Jack leave, and then his girlfriend hook up with 4 or 5 of the other soldiers, and then follow Jack to make sure that he's okay, and then all of a sudden they're in this fight, and they didn't ever want to be in this situation. And he reflects on all of that, and he just says, "I'm so tired." And internally, this Drake goes up to the battering ram and just takes out all that angst and anger and exhaustion on the battering ram.
Wow.
Until it's left into a pile of mulch
Okay.
on the ground.
It destroys it.
Yep.
You watch this battering ram just falls apart, each chain just breaking apart. The mold, the searing blue just spraying out, killing tons of lichens, just melting them to nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done. Gross. Okay, the fox and the drowned.
Wait, do you want me to do stuff?
Oh, did you
to
want?
Lycans?
Did you want to do stuff?
I do want to do
Is it
stuff.
still our
Please.
turn?
Dude, does Air
It's
just
because they
see...
both have pets. It's fucking annoying.
Does Air just see the
I have
what
mine.
happened
He's
to
just
Steve?
chilling.
Yes.
Okay, and I assume that as the lichens are climbing up
I imagine
the shield wall, they're doing so in a triangular formation, kind of like in World War Z. And
Yeah.
there's 1 or 2 at the top, and they go down, right?
The lichens or who? Sorry.
So lichens are climbing up the wall, or climbing up the shield wall right here.
Rika
Yes.
Shaker.
And
then
they're-
there was Magenta.
I'm suspecting that they're doing so in kind of a triangular shape, right? Kind of like World War Z, at
Yeah,
the highest
definitely
point.
a zigzag. Yeah.
You know, so yeah.
I didn't watch the movie because it looked like a huge failure, but yeah, I'm with you.
Okay,
What
so
movie?
Or Z.
so yeah, as they're climbing on top of each other, I'm like, Steve, damn it! And Airdris goes, Wind style, gale palm, and I'm gonna cast Fist of Unbroken Air on the first one, the one that's closest, and it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, it does. I got 23.
That will succeed. So it is going to. Let's see. One failure. Oh, it's not going to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I think either way, I would start running to Steve.
Yeah.
Completely ignoring everything else.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna say you're able to descend the stairs on the reverse side of the city wall and make it down. So you're ground level now.
yeah, I'm going to Steve.
Okay. The fox and the drowned. You guys see Steve get sliced in half. You also see the battering ram destroyed.
Okay.
A lot of the lichens are starting to you've been seeing them jump over. Your buddy has killed a lot of them.
Okay, great.
Like literally, they jump like cut in half and shit.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like cool as heck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It
Has
seems
he
like it
done
seems like
60,
the wall.
60 points worth of damage?
Let's say he has.
Okay,
and
cool.
he stopped a lot.
Cool. So then, like, reverse 3D printer, he goes away.
Yeah. It seems like they're starting to stack on each other like pretty high, and even like against the shield wall, there's like a lot of corpses of lichens. Like they don't even care anymore. It's just absolute mayhem as they're starting to like get up to like 15 feet of corpses to just jump over.
Okay. Do I still have fly?
No.
10 minutes.
I
it's
cast a
concentration.
lightning bolt. So
Okay.
Correct.
Well, is lightning bolt concentration?
I don't think it matters.
It
Right?
does.
No.
Concentration is only broken by another concentrated spell. Or if if you take damage, then you roll. Yes, it's a con roll. Where the DC is 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
Ooh.
And if you take damage from multiple sources, such as an arrow or dragon's breath, you make a separate saving throw for each source of damage.
It hasn't been longer than 10 minutes, probably.
I would.
Or has it?
Because it was at the start of the.
My attempt was to say that it was not 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's correct. It's another spell that requires concentration, taking damage, or incapacitated.
Have you taken damage?
Nope.
I don't believe so.
And you haven't casted another concentration spell?
Nope.
So I could still fly.
Yep.
It seems viable.
If I was to, and I see Steve, correct?
I think you guys all saw.
Okay. Where is Steve located in the battlefield?
Steve is here. Let's say. Well, it was a battering ram, right?
Yeah.
So maybe we'll go a little farther.
And how far did I get to, Steve?
You went. And then battering ram. So Steve is here.
And then where the majority of hordes of lichens stacking up on each other, and I'm thinking about
guys
doing
have moved at
eating a
this point
phoenix jerky
into
and
the
then
wall.
doing the wave spell again.
Okay.
So that's why I'm asking.
So this is all now filled. Horde.
Alright.
Bunch of hordes. Dirty hordes.
Esmeralda, what do you say? I eat one of these phoenix jerkies. I get all my spell slots revived. I jump in, do that fucking spell again, and then I'll go and run to get Steve. Can
I
you
hold your hand. That all sounds good, but I'll go get Steve. I can take the hits.
What should we have the folks do? Do they just throw it? Like, what? If we're looking at
There's like
back
20
at-
of them. They're holding shields. Like,
Are they just shield holders? Do they have arrows?
they're fully
cigarettes.
equipped. Yeah. So they're holding the tower
So
shields.
they're all like.
They all have a
What?
short,
Okay.
a short, and they have a short burr.
Is it like
The character.
It's probably like a dumb question,
Sure.
but do I have to jump down into the horde, or are we level with them now?
You're
It's just through the hole.
Well, but the horde is 15 feet tall now, right?
Yeah, they're trying to create like a mound
So you're gonna have to climb up
of
over
dead
the
bodies.
But you can fly over it.
Question: if it says let's see, hold on. Does it say 15 foot? So it says 30-foot radius. Does that also mean upward? Like, I could get some people that are up above?
I think that's fair to say.
Okay. Okay, phase 2 of the plan. Our squad follows me as I go through. I do my destructive wave, and then they come in, and then they just try and like kill the remainders of like the perimeter, and then we run back to the other side of the wall while you get Steve.
Yeah.
Great. And then when you get Steve, bring him to me because I can do a little something.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna reach into her pocket and eat the phoenix jerky, so all her spells get replaced.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't know if that needs to be an action, but
as soon as I see her eat the Phoenix jerky, I turn around and stomp in like a sumo stance and turn into a rage.
Like Waluigi.
yeah,
I'm like, let's go. Oh, I can't even.
let's go. All right, Jolie's gonna run like 15 feet in and cast destructive wave, and she'll take damage if she needs.
Also, I was wrong about nothing happening. It was this sheet doesn't say it, but Fist of Unbroken Air does do half damage on a successful.
Okay, who did you do that to again?
The lichen at the top. That was at the top of the thing.
Griald.
Right to his butthole.
Griald's dead, so
Rupture it.
we finished.
So it would have done.
Happy story.
It would have done 16 damage.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say.
Oh, sorry, 8 damage.
Okay. That at least like as
So
one
it's
of
just
the
that
lichen
one.
starts to go over, like it's like pushed back. You watch it go, like flying back into the rest of the horde. You're gonna run in there,
I am.
and you're taking
Get a
Esmeralda
girl,
with
get a
you.
girl, get a girl, get a girl.
I'm like right
Or
behind
Esmeralda.
her.
Or are you
You're
running or
behind.
flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she casts.
Oh, I still have
destructive
fly.
wave.
Could I fly over?
Total.
Okay, great. I forgot about that. Yep, that's
Oh,
what I
yeah,
asked.
yeah.
Totally. Yeah.
You're like a band.
Yeah, it's like one of those. Do you guys ever have those like fairies that you like pull down the string? And
Yeah.
yeah.
You're flying. You're running in.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm like the shadow of her flying is like above me,
And I ate my phoenix jerky.
just like
so I love that.
scenic
You have spell
wise.
slots.
Yeah, I got
I'm gonna
all
give you
of
that free action to eat the thing.
Okay, thank you.
In a way, we're doing kind of for you. It is an attack roll, Esmeralda, to just barrel through people. For you, you're actually.
rolls.
I'm gonna do attack rolls at you.
Cool.
Can you do it? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna hit you at all. Unless 11 or 7 hits you.
Hey.
14.
It's my corn sister.
Yeah.
Esmeralda. Oh,
I
sorry.
get advantage on attack rolls, do I not?
When you're raging.
If you
Yeah, if I'm raging.
If you
You,
recklessly.
I'm recklessly doing it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just.
Let's do it.
You
Okay,
barrel
okay.
through so reckless.
Okay, that's a little better. 18.
Great. Wonderful.
Recko,
You literally, I mean, like a log rolling through the room, unavoidable and undodgeable for some people.
That was
It
mean.
doesn't.
Holy shit!
I thought it'd be funny. It wasn't. And
Fucking missed it.
dude,
Just making fun of my dead.
I was making fun of Long. Yeah. It's just-
Oh.
Rest in peace. I don't know how to do that. So you just like kill it. I mean, you're just like over and over again, like shouldering, just like fucking
yeah.
these things out. Like you're just watching all these walls, like just like.
I'm fucking
flying
a
there.
good football player in a good football game.
Yeah, you're just tackling over
Yeah.
and over again.
You're doing good football.
Sports.
Get it, dude.
I'm Peyton Manning
Fuck
in
those
a.
Colts.
And you're
know.
getting towards the remains of the battering ram, where Steve is.
Oh no, Steve. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Ong, are you
Ong's very
fucking
dead.
kidding right now?
No, I'm not.
You weren't even there. She doesn't even go here.
I'm just haunts me,
Hey,
okay?
Yeah, he's one of your spirits, and
He says that as I think it's Ong, and I was like,
Austin
Steve
hasn't
or
addressed
Ong?
this at all, but you hear in the back of your fucking
He's always there.
prefrontal cortex like
Which is huge, by the way.
You better go get it. Go on and get it.
Yeah.
Ong, go get it.
Enough spirits
Haunted by
haunting me.
so many
There's so many
spirits.
things, yeah. Well, the DM be more creative. And Jolie.
Please.
Yeah. do my best.
No, you
Jody,
did.
you're
You
like
did great.
flying over, and there's like arrows like going over, like all over the place. You see even like one of the lichen like longbows like, and they use like 3 of them to pull this thing back. Like it like misses you by miles. They're like they look at the archer who like is the marksman behind it, and they just like kill him immediately. Like, they just like rip out all of his intestines and shit. It's disgusting. Anyway, you're able to fly there. And you guys arrive at this position, like fighting off different lichens that jump at you, and they're just like crawling all over the remnants of the remains of this battering ram.
Cool.
You guys are able to reach the body of Steve that's like chopped in two. You holding the upper half and you the lower.
I look at you and go, best friends.
Earth, wind.
Love.
I'm so sorry.
You just slap the fucking bits together.
You guys have
Best
both.
friends that are gonna save Steve. Take this. I need to do this destructive way.
Oh
I don't want him getting in the middle of it.
Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna save him.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
What do you want to do here?
Cool. I'm gonna I just want to be in like the optimal space to maximize my spell.
Yeah, there's like 1,500
And then
lichens
again,
around
she just
you,
brings
so.
up her fist, this
Good
like
face.
crazy like energy starts to like, perpetuate around her arms, and then she's gonna punch the ground, kind of like turn into a fox lichen looking motherfucker, and then tang, Baja Fresh, Sprite this time?
Whoa,
What?
7-Up's
High
yours?
C. I don't know, maybe we're
Mr.
getting crazy.
Pibb?
Come
Yeah.
on,
We're going off
Shasta? Yes! That's a
Cactus?
little Mountain Dew.
Mellow yellow.
Yep. It just comes barreling out of her.
Yeah, squirt.
And everybody has to make
Gross.
a
Sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
What throw?
Constitution. Con.
That's a 7.
Yes, they fail, and they take all my damage. Do I roll, or
take
this
it
time are you just
all.
gonna
We're bringing that back.
like what we did
Fucking
last
them up.
time?
Yeah. What
Drowning
happens?
them.
So on a failed roll, they take 5d6 thunder damage and 5d6. I'm choosing radiant because they're like undead, so I think that'll fuck them
Okay.
up more.
You guys are each holding half of Steve. The
I
same.
gave the other Steve to her.
You are holding all of Steve.
In both hands.
Yeah. Okay, don't do that. And
Why? I'm just holding some snakes in my hand.
you're just jazzercising.
Ski pole. He's like bleeding out of like just when you sit next to your friends.
going
Yeah.
everywhere.
Oh
It's
my
gross.
God.
Yeah.
And you guys watch is Jolie, right? Not Mars.
Jolie.
Yeah. Jolie like does this like huge like thunder that like kills all these lichens all around. And you watch as they like are basically electrocuted, melted to death.
Diabetes.
And you guys look over to see as it settles, all of the lichens start to swarm and take over the entire area that they're in, including them and the remains of the battering ram. And with that, we're going to take a break that doesn't return. So thank you guys so much. Welcome to the end of the
A
session.
week-long break.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll absolutely be back next Tuesday. Are we? We're back next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay. At 7:30-ish Mountain Standard Time. And thank you guys so much for watching. At least one of us will attempt to drink less than we did today. And we love you guys so much.
Never.
If I recall, there is a super cool and fun thing that Austin wants to say before we wrap up.
Yeah, big thank you to Aaron Farnsworth, Grace Watson, Keith Mitchum, and our newest patron, Matt. You freaking thank you so much. Patroned us this session.
And also, thanks to all the viewers tonight. This was awesome.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for watching us.
fun.
We're a bunch of crazy motherfuckers. And
Grace noticed I got bangs, so thanks.
Ooh, she did. She's new.
Thank you guys.
We appreciate
We'll be
it.
back next week, and we'll see you then. Come hang out again.
Come still to the
Love
show.
you guys. Have a wonderful night. Catch you next week.
Fox and the Drown are the best team ever. Bye.
It's like a fart, whatever.